Let's see how this is gonna work. Got a different setup, kind of. Not really, but sort of today. Alright. I don't know if anyone is going to be out there today or not. It's a U.S. holiday. A good portion of my audience is from the U.S. I'm just killing time at home until I find something to do for the holiday. Building. And so, if you're here either on the VOD or live and you want to watch, that's great. If not, this is something you can totally skip. I'm literally doing this. I literally have Wimbledon on another screen because there's a match I really want to watch. But I'm like, F it. I'm just going to stream this stuff too. So, if somebody's around, great. No one's around, it's fine too. I'm just making my... This is going to be my power armor warehouse. So, I'm getting power set up in here. These are all crafting stations, and I'm going to talk about that in a second. Oh, I don't like the direction. Well, I don't mind the direction this door opens. I'm making another house for me and Hancock, but basically, this is just so I can have a little space off of my power armor warehouse. And then this is just because I think it's funny to jump out while in power armor. But I noticed while I was looking up other stuff, because I finally cleaned out, I need to do more, but I finally cleaned a bunch of crap out of the miscellaneous thing in here. It probably doesn't look like it, but I got way less crap in here than I did before, and I'm probably going to go through and try to get more crap out of there, just so it's easier to scroll through. But, I want to look through it. So, anyway, the idea is you come in, his and her armors. This is mine and Hancock's armors, and I'm probably going to keep jazzing these up. These are my two Nuka World ones that I really like. This is the Atom Cats one. And then this one's not going to stay there. This is going to be my Tesla set and my Overboss set. And they're going to get put there. I haven't really decided what's going to denote what else is down here. And then we're going to have more up here. And then I can add another level if I need to add another level. Obviously some of these sets are also incomplete. I'm going to work on... Actually, that's kind of funny there. Opposite, but this is, I think, an X set, and this is a T45 set, and this is a T45 set. So I'm going to work on trying to complete a lot of these sets, too, and buying pieces and whatnot, which I'm pretty excited about. But anyway, I put up all these crafting stations, and then I realized, because I don't do a lot of displaying, that there are these... No, wrong one. Where did they live? Not here. I think they lived... Decorations, displays, power armor display cases. Did not realize that these existed. Or at least if I did, I found them so long ago that it doesn't really matter anymore. And I'm just kind of curious if you can also craft from them. So what I'm going to do is... I'm just going to splap one down, basically. Probably over here by my other power armor sets, just so I can check it. And if I can craft from it, great. Then I'm going to use this instead. If I can't craft from it, then that's not really what I'm interested in, even if they're the displays, because I still want to be able to, like, upgrade mine. Even though it is going to hit a point where upgrading them is going to become moot, so I don't know. Can't activate because there isn't anything in it, so we're going to do transfer. I've started like manually putting in the fusion cores because I keep putting in like full ones and it's just annoying to me. So we're going to do this. We're going to enter. Curios is playing tennis against an American right now, which is really interesting to me, so I'm also kind of keeping an eye on them. So like... How does one of these work? Like, how do I get this? There we go. Show off. Oh, hey, look, I got an achievement. Okay, so all this does is lets it stand there. It does not let me craft. And I'm not really at the point where I'm done crafting. So, I'm not going to build too many of these. Yet. That might be a future thing. But I think what I'm going to do, and see, you can see our little room sticking off there.
Most.
I'm going to put some stuff up on the edge here. Like, this is all fun we're going to have today. See, and like, I don't even mind the yellow things as display cases, to be completely honest with you. Like, I have the room lit up and everything. And then I get the advantage of being able to craft on them. And then I never have to be done fixing up the armor, like if I want to change the color scheme on it or whatever. So I think I'm going to leave it that way. Hey, Jacob, welcome! Welcome. Happy 4th of July if you're inclined to celebrate. I hope you're doing well. This is going to be a pretty dull stream, to be honest, unless you like watching, which a streamer should never say. A streamer should never be like, hello, welcome to my stream, it's really boring. But here we are. I'm literally just going to be building buildings. So if you want to hang out with me while I'm building some stuff, I'm down, but just giving you fair warning. This is just going to be building. So we're going to store this for now. It's something, I will probably set these up eventually, but we're not going to set them up right now. One thing I want to look at...
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
Okay, whatever. Where's the knit cap? Do I still have any knit caps? Any knit caps? Or is it gray knit cap? Gray knit cap. Oh, that's luck. Which one of these has intelligence? I swear there's some of these things that boost intelligence, and I would like things that boost intelligence while I'm just slapping all this stuff down. It would make sense to wear intelligence boosting things. I must have something that boosts intelligence. Let's find out here. Charisma, endurance, luck, energy, resistance, strength. Grognax costume. I was gonna say, well, what is that and why am I not wearing it? Yeah, that would be why. Okay. Mechanics jumpsuit has a +1 intelligence. That doesn't sound particularly bad. Something other than... I'll probably go back and grab it. I just want to make sure there's nothing that boosts it by 2, like... Ah, this is the hat that I was thinking boosts intelligence. Ah, Vault Tech Lab Coat. Excellent. Intelligence. The only problem is in the lab coat, I probably can't wear my, you're in Britain and so forth, doesn't have much. That's fair. I couldn't remember if you were from the States or not. But I wish you have a good day anyway. You know, I'm kind of like, if you don't specifically celebrate the 4th of July, that's totally fine. I am carrying too much because I have like 5 zillion things of water on me.
You remind me of myself when I was
that's
a young
funny.
woman. Always getting myself.
But for some reason, oh, it is. It's just not showing up. Well, let's pop over to one of the stores and we'll just sell a bunch of the water, and then we won't have this problem anymore. Yeah, but any excuse to have a good day. Are we not selling things yet? That's disappointing. I think she's coming to sell things. We'll wait a second. Sell some purified water, get some stuff. I look so great. I just look so excellent. Honestly, I might go back for the mechanics jumpsuit. Because in the mechanics jumpsuit, I can wear my intelligence boosting armor.
You hear about the farm run by ghouls?
This is delicious.
Isn't that something?
And so if the coat's 2,
Hi.
but the mechanics
Looking for a
jumpsuit is
weapon?
1, and I can wear my 1 with the leg, it's
Let's
the
see what
same
you
amount of
have.
intelligence, but then I also get the perception bonus, which probably doesn't help at all, but I'll look better than being in this. So, you know, however you want to swing it. I'm not looking for anything specific other than to get my money's worth out of this 105 bottles of water. So we'll just grab stuff, basically. Which I'm totally down with. There we go. Now I'm actually losing a little bit of money in that, but that's fine. Oh yeah, you can have the stealth boy, that's fine. There we go. Now I'm not carrying too much. Man, I move so much slower. I have a bit of armor that makes me move a little bit faster, and when I'm not wearing it, it's so obvious. Okay, we're gonna go back in here and make new decisions. So we're going to give up the vault tech thing that I'm currently wearing. Shh, don't tell anyone I'm naked, it's fine. And we're gonna go back in here and grab a mechanic's jumpsuit. Just because... Now, if it turns out that I can't wear my leg armor with the mechanic's jumpsuit, then that will change everything. Nope, I can't. Okay. In that case... we will go back. Since it doesn't make a difference, we'll grab the Vault-Tec thing back. It was all the way at the bottom. There we go. So right now, if we were to check our stats and our special stats, our intelligence is up to 11, which is really nice. You should try to get a radar dish. I think it was so you can gain more settlers overnight. Separate from this. Where is mine? Radar dish. I have the... Frick, I don't even know where it is. I might have taken it down in Sanctuary, to be honest, because I have so many people. You mean the call beacon? Like the regular one? Where does it live? This one? Yeah, the radio beacon? I have the recruitment radio beacon. Is there, like, a different one? It's really possible. I've missed so many things that live in here. I've thought about building one of these. I thought that would be fun. You know what I also haven't messed with at all, and I'm really sad about it, is the conveyor belts. Because I want to be able to make, one of these is ammunition plants. With the radar beacon, yeah. I want to try to make a thing that makes ammunition. I haven't messed around with this at all, and that might be something we work on in a little bit too. But right now...
Day in the Commonwealth. Is this a better time for that?
No, Preston, we've had that talk 8 times. I don't know how many more times you want to have it. Okay. Transfer. We're going to pick a fusion core that's already partially used. I'm just in the slow process of moving my armor back and forth. I have so many mismatched pieces. And I need to go some places and find, I need at least 2 new frames for my Tesla armor and my Overboss armor. After that, I'm kind of okay with just having, like, miscellaneous pieces. I'll pop you here. Sun's coming up. Obviously, I will put a roof on here eventually. I just haven't been able to decide. I think it said this helmet. Yeah, this helmet is real messed up. Hold on. We're going to repair it. Let's go ahead. While we're here, let's just make it prettier. Removes radiation from water. Increases perception. That's pretty good. Visible living targets. Increases intelligence. I like the increases intelligence thing, personally. Headlamp. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. Exit. And then, clearly it's missing some pieces, too. And I am not leaving any fusion cores in any of these things because Carla is not stealing these! Okay. I'm going to guess that I no longer have Lover's Embrace. I do not. Well, that's what this room's for. Put here so I can conveniently get that intelligence bonus. If I'm going to do all of this, and I'm going to be building things, I want intelligence bonuses as much as I can. We're almost there, and then I have to go get at least two sets of armor by the Murkwater construction site thing. And then I have to, well, not have to, but then I'd like to go buy 2 frames somewhere. And then I still have to decorate, like, the outside, make it look cool on the inside. We're gonna do some stuff. We're gonna make this look good.
Let's go get some bad guys.
No, Preston.
World's always gonna have tyrants. My way.
Be a lot less. I like this. I like the look. And like I said, I like having the crafting stations versus the display cases. Pop that in there. And then I have a lot of extra pieces, so I'm gonna try to, like, get full regular sets as much as I can. There's a lot to be done. There's a lot to be done. I don't know why these keep going one over from where I want them to be, but that's okay. Oh, look at them. I want to get, like, different paint jobs on all of them. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun with this. If watching me micromanage armor is your thing. Ah, here it is. I know I had it somewhere. I do have it on still. I don't think my charisma is high enough to get more in at this moment in time. I really am interested. I don't know what paint job I have on this, but it seems to be an intriguing paint job. Okay, so transfer. Again, one of my lower charged cores. I don't think I'm going to have to add a 3rd level for the amount of suits I currently have. But, I mean, I still haven't done Far Harbor. And I have maybe, from what people have told me, like half the story left. We're going to get this building looking good, too. Of course, I did this at Sanctuary because I still kind of consider Sanctuary my home base. But the idea of this is I can put the power armor on and just bust out. Which has me really excited. And drop this here. Craft. It's gonna just kind of step in where it needs to be. It's gonna need to be a lot of repair work. I definitely want to go to Diamond City to get more aluminum too. And that's where I think I can buy another set. So, currently, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 open slots. However, 2 of these are going to be for Overboss and Tesla armor, and I'm going to buy frames for those. So really I have 5 open slots out of what I've built so far. And I have... how many more sets here? I have 2 more sets of armor here and at least 2 at Murkwater. So I don't think I have to build another level, nor do I have to build any more stands at the moment. But I will need to eventually because there's more game to go. So I think the other thing I need to factor in where I built is what a 3rd level would look like. Yeah, this is a very incomplete set. Very incomplete set. But the stairs kind of take up space. I thought about moving the stairs, but I really like framing the his and her armor like on their own. It just made it very inefficient space-wise. But I don't think that's particularly a problem. So we're going to put this here. Then I think what I want to do before I get too settled in is solve the mystery of what am I going to do about the stairs. This is a very incomplete set. So what do I want to do about the stairs? I want to keep the jump out. What I could do is remove this wall and build the stairs around. Or Or I could... See, like, if I put a set of stairs here, it just wouldn't be good space. I could put the other set of stairs here. I think that's what we'll do. So if we go into build mode, do this, go to barn stairs. First of all, I could do this, but if I did this, okay, so actually let's go to barn floors and do like the half floor, put like a half floor there. Actually, I like the see-through floors. Put a see-through floor there. Go to barn stairs. And do that. So that's not overly space inefficient. How does that... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. How does that affect my, like, visuals? If I walk up here and I walk around, the stairs are kind of in the way, right? Like, they do kind of block what I'm looking at. But what if... Okay, so what if... No. What if I did this? And moved it here. And then moved these stairs here. It would block my escape. But not that bad. So then you could come up here. I'm coming up. We would lose this whole corner of space. And you would have the stairs in the way. But then... I think the only way to really keep the stairs from being in the way is I'm going to have to give something up. I'm either going to have to give up my bolt hole, which I can do. The world doesn't end if I give up my bolt hole. Plus, I could just put that bolt hole somewhere else. Like, I put the bolt hole there. Right, so then what would happen is you would come up and loop around. And then really only that one's blocked by the stairs, and then you can see the rest of the room pretty well. And then this is here, and then you go up to the next level. The only other option I have is to build out, right? So like I could set this to go there, and then you walk around. Which I don't completely hate, to be honest. So like that idea is you put this here. No, bad game. Do what I say. Is there a reason why you can't go right there? Whatever. Go there for right now. It would help if I would hit the correct buttons. So do that, but like off the other edge. If I do this... Why is this hating me so much? Okay. I like the build system in this game, but it's you can tell this is not a game that was really built to do this a lot. I want to put the floor like here and build it out, you know? But it's not really working because then you come up and the stairs are right there, so yeah. Okay, just throw the stairs somewhere where they'll go for 5 seconds. Okay, we're gonna go. Oh, that's an intriguing option. What if I did that and then I did... What if I did that and then I did this? I mean, that was kind of accidental, but I don't hate it. So then you come up, and I can put something neat here, and then you loop around. Well, see, but then it blocks this, right? So you come up. You still can't really use this corner. Still, you know, even though I have the bolt hole. And like what I think I would do is just put the bolt hole somewhere else. You still really can't use the corner. But then you can't see what's here. I mean, I'm gonna have this problem no matter what. Unless I do the build the stairs out plan like I had. So what I could do is this, lamped items. Oh shoot, I just effed up my power supply. Ah, crap. That's fine. I can fix that. But I did just F up my power supply. So like what I can do is actually if you go back, store this, do that, grab this, go out here, like this. See, like I could build a stairwell is effectively what I'm trying to do. It's just not going particularly well. Okay, how do I trick? Oh, there we go. I don't have to trick it, I just had to stand in a slightly different location. We do this. We do this. And then we have no problems, right? So we have this. Obviously I don't want to block it off. Do I have... like, I can do something like this. But are there small walls that make this work? Kind of. It kind of does what I want. So, like, I had it, I don't know where it went. Game is very much not liking what I'm trying to do. Kind of snap somewhere. Why am I snapping? Okay. Maybe it's gotta, yeah. I think that's what's happening. Is it's gotta be very specific. So now that I've done that, if I do this and I go to floors, since this is outside, we'll make it solid. Can I do this? The game is really not liking what I've done with my life. I've got a roof piece. Is there a roof piece that small? Probably not. No. So it would just be floors. I don't understand why this is not working. Okay, so in that case, let's do this. If I do this, see how that happens? Will it? Yes, it will. I can still trick this into working. I just have to be very sneaky in how I trick it into working. Oh my. That's not going to do what I want it to do. There, that does what I wanted to do. Go out here, and then I just needed to go here. Not there. Like, I don't even understand what you're snapping to. I need you to go here. You know what I could do? Is just not need it to be as tall, maybe? Or I could trick it and do this. I wonder if I could trick it with this. It'll look weird, but I could do it. Does not look like it'll let me do weird things with this. What about these pieces? I mean, I presume they're for going up and down. Nope. No. They do not do what I want. They'll go like there. I mean, the other thing I can just do is scaffolding. Just do that, and then you can't go off the edge. And it's a little bit outside, but I don't know that really bothers me that much. That is, hold on, I haven't put the floor there yet. Silly me. Barn floors. Floor. So we're just gonna have the third floor ready to go, even though, mostly because I predict that I will need it, not because I'm currently going to put anything on it. This is currently the third floor. And I should have enough stands for what I have so far. And then I'll be ready. So there's my little bolt hole. I mean, like, it's gonna be outside anyway, so. And there's gonna be this. You can still fall off the edge there, so. Can I put one of these there next to, or I still gotta fix my power too. Okay, I can still do that. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna fix my power problem that I caused when I decided to not pay attention to what I was doing. The problem is this is all up so high that it's very hard to reach. There we go. Alright, then we go up here. I still like this setup. Then now we can't walk off the edge. And then da-da-da-da. This will be ready to go eventually. I don't know how I'm going to set it up yet, but it'll be fine. For the time being, we will just put in some of these. I'm not going to worry about everything up here, because I haven't put it all together up here yet. But will this not go into place because of that power conduit? Yeah, that's why. What if I moved it slightly? Nope. What if I attempted this again? See if any of these will just like happen to snap in place. I don't think they will, but we'll see. Could just try sticking a door there. It'd be kind of funny. Alright, well, whatever. Out the bolt hole. Wish I could get rid of these shrubs. Okay, so what if we move that down? Is that an option? Like, how weird does that look if I look out here? Doesn't look weird at all. Excellent. So then we'll go back in here, and that. Okay. And then we'll worry about the rest of this once I actually start using this level. Because I also want to decide if I'm going to have, like, another level after this or not. Okay. So much repairing to do. And my plan is, like I said, so it'll be these three, Tesla set, Overboss set, and then I want to have just like 3 representative sets, right? So like a Raider armor set, and I don't necessarily need X series because that's what these are, even though these are also our his and hers. So it can be like, so this one will probably move, but it could be like the 45 and the 60 or something like that. I think that would be fun. But also, like, as the game goes on, like, say there's a really cool set of Far Harbor armor that I might not know exists yet or something. That'll be here ready to go. Cool, so let's get the rest of these moved over. So we have, oh, just the one. Excellent. Just the one. Bonk. And then I have to go get the other two from the... And that's just assuming I remember where I've left all my power armors. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all of the ones I had in Nuka World.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure. It probably wouldn't hurt to double check the base I had when I was Overboss. But I'm pretty sure I moved all of those out to the settlement, and then now I've moved all of the ones from the settlement here. Craft.
Jack of all trades.
Darn chef.
There we go. I look pretty fantastic. I can't tell a lie. But like, see, this is just a weird assortment of things. So I want to spend some time making that look better too. This just looks so sad. And what I want to do in one of these areas also is, and I could potentially put it here, but I have like, okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to come in here real quick. And I'm going to do two things. We're going to firstly make a container that's going to hold something that looks a little homey. There we go. I like this one. Nice little dresser here. Drop that off. And then in here, what I'm going to do is pretty much put in any apparel that I'm not wearing. For reasons that will make sense here in a second. Perfect. Go out here. Here. And then out here, I'm going to find something that, a container that looks a little bit more in a workshop-y. Not necessarily the tool bench, but maybe the locker. The locker would probably work. I kind of got all of this fitting really nice and neat, so I might do like a locker here and here, and just kind of have the lockers flanking the room. And we'll go out bolt hole, which is thankfully not so tall that it's a problem when I'm not in power armor. And we're gonna run over here. I think we can do a couple different things. First of all, we're gonna store this, because I'm gonna want more of those stations, and there's no reason to have it here anymore. We're gonna just clean a lot of this up. Part of why I'm doing this too is I just want more room. Like, I'm keeping an eye on my settlement size, basically. And there's still plenty of stuff in here I could trash if I wanted to. I just haven't. Because I like it. So, this looks so different now. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in here. We're going to transfer. And anything... Oh, Brotherhood of Steel! That's the other set I need to put together. Anything that's a gun or whatever I'll leave over here until I can get it figured out. This is the one from my set of armor that I replaced with the pneumatic one. So the weapons and stuff in here I'll get figured out. And I know I could probably put all of this in the workbench and then I would just have access to them or whatever, but there's just a lot of things. I don't necessarily want to do that. I want to be able to kind of control what's at every workbench. Okay. So the rest of these, that's fine. We're going to be very encumbered, which is okay. And look at how fast those action points are draining off. Anything in there? Oh, like there's a bunch of stuff in there I'm sure I could trash.
Please, not abide my second.
How's tennis going? Wow, Kiro's got the second, or the third set. He got a second set. That's wild. So we're gonna go up here. And then in here, we're gonna go to apparel and pretty much just put everything I'm not wearing in here. And then I can grab stuff out of here as I need it. So I can like assemble stuff and figure out how many more frames I might want to like put stuff together, you know. Like I said, I definitely want an overboss one. Where did my Tesla armor go? I know I have it. I don't know what I did with it. Did I put it on something already? No. I'm slightly concerned now that I don't know where my Tesla armor is. I wonder if I put it in my right. It's not on any of these. No. QRST. Yeah. Huh. I wonder what I did with it. I wonder if it's in my workbench and I just wasn't paying attention. That sounds like a thing I would do. Apparel. Nope. Did I put it in here because I wasn't paying attention? QRST. Nope. What the heck did I do with it? That's got me mildly concerned. I left it somewhere. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's in my house. Yep. That sure as heck is where it is. Okay, I might actually leave that there. This is the stuff that I had all taken. Actually, I can take some of this back. This is some of the stuff I had taken, or had left behind before we went to Nuka World. Oh, the chest piece is strength and endurance. Oh, I kind of want that over what I'm wearing then. And then I already have a strength and endurance. Let's check on that real quick. But we'll leave the Tesla armor in here. And then we'll go get the other sets of armor. Oh, not what I want to do. Craft.
Never built much myself. I'm not supposed to operate heavy machinery.
Deep pocketed. Huh. Okay. T, rename. Alright, I wondered why I was using that other chest piece. I want to compare some things here. Because it'll boost my strength one. I might want that over the leather piece. Let's see. Wow, it's actually lighter than the leather one. Yeah, we're not keeping that one. Okay, so I'll drop this off. I'll rename it so I don't think I want to keep it, and then drop it off, and then we'll go get the armors. And then it's just going to be a matter of, you know, maybe I'll find one and realize wrong button. Maybe I'll find one and realize that I wish you could, if I, like, just blank it out. Nope, and we'll go back to what it is. We'll just do that. Because it is a good leather chest piece. And I might give it to somebody. Not right now, but I might in the future. Okay, so now, a couple of things I want to do. I want to start in Diamond City. We're going to do a couple of things while we're out. It's night in Diamond City, which I thought might happen, so I might not be able to buy anything here. We'll find out.
No funny business.
Nope. Stealing. I don't steal. Okay. Well, what we'll do is pop into home real quick. Hey, Bear! Welcome to the Jess Gets Her Power Armor Sorted stream. I hope you're doing well. This is where I was working on fixing up the home plate for me and Hancock. It was not working particularly well because I wanted to build walls in here. I don't know why, but I did. But that doesn't let you build walls in here because it's inside home plate. But you can walk through the flags, so I was like, well, that would work. I also love leaving these bureaus open because every now and again they will spawn loot, which is pretty great. Okay, so let's sleep a couple hours and wait for Diamond City to wake up. Bear, I just want you to appreciate that I'm streaming and I also have tennis on right here. So I'm keeping track of a tennis match that I really wanted to watch. Alright. Apparently I didn't wait long enough. I need this guy to open.
What are you saying?
Yes.
Yes.
Noodle cups. I have plenty of noodle cups. You look confused.
Whatever you're gonna ask, I don't know anything about
I
it.
was gonna ask why you were standing there looking confused. Hey, you have the right idea, honey. We'll sit here and wait. No.
No thanks.
Actually, hold on. It'd probably open at 8, and it's just 3 game minutes away. I'd rather just wait. Yeah, see, they're coming out. He'll be out in a second.
Probably nothing. But
Yep, this is what I was looking for.
said he picked up a gift.
Stop.
Hey, Arturo.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot
I
of
can't remember
options.
who I can buy the power armor from here.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
Oh, I want ammo, I assure you. I also want a shipment of aluminum. Okay, power armor frame, shipment of aluminum. That's a buttload of money. Is there anything else that I'm, like, really wanting? Not really. Old Faithful. Fusion cores too wouldn't be bad. Okay, what can I sell you? let's start with... Where do fusion cores live? I think they live in ammo. I have several fusion cores that are like almost out of charge, and I've been told, yeah, you can sell low charge fusion cores for like as much as regular ones. So I might just do that, because that's a good way to get a little bit of money. Although, I mean, I can outright just pay for these things, but I want to see what... There's some stuff I've been meaning to sell, because I have too much of it. And it has an amount of weight. So it's just a good way to get rid of some stuff. Using nowhere near as much Radix and Radaway as I used to now that I got these perks, so I think I can do that for sure. Cures all addictions. Wow, that's pretty nice. I wonder if I knew that or if I just wasn't paying attention. But this will also get rid of some of my weight, which is good. And that's fine. Okay, I'll just pay outright for the rest of this. Your purchase will be in the next available. It should be... Where did I buy the frame? Ah, there it is. Hancock.
Just say the word.
Wear that frame for me, please.
Over here.
Sure.
Can you not...
skull in the league can withstand a swatter.
Okay, well, never mind. Apparently you can't wear it for some reason.
I hear you've been asking.
Wear a junkier one. Oh, I could have sold that one that has like no charge left.
Questions around town. What, Diamond City's got 2 private dicks now?
Okay. Now that I put a thing in there, can you... Yeah, now that I put that in there, you can go in. I must have been... I was missing. Please do that for me, because I would like to buy 2 frames.
Pooled pieces.
Excellent. Then we're gonna go to Good Neighbor. I believe is where I can also get one. I wonder if it's one forever or if it's if they restack. Who the heck was Good Neighbor? Good Neighbor. Like a good neighbor, fast travels there. Man, either Curios is playing really well hurt or he was playing some mind games. I don't know which one it was. Guns, guns, guns.
Smell that? That's freedom.
Hey, Cleo.
Ah,
I've got a
Cleo.
weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder.
Hot-blooded murder.
Let's
Barter.
see what you got.
A gun for every occasion.
Let's just make sure there's nothing here that I don't want. I'm sure she has all kinds of ammo too. Body starter. No, I like the one I have. Let's see. Nothing. Power armor frame is what I'm looking for. Okay. Now what can I sell? I apparently don't use any of this round. Ever. So I can do this. That works for me. Frame is available inside Cleo shop. Power armor frame.
My light doll.
Yes.
Transfer. Again, we'll find a lower charge core. This is great. Vault Boy, welcome. Good to see you here. I'm probably like halfway through, but I'm on my first playthrough of Fallout, and this is my first Fallout game,
That is
actually.
some-
But this is just kind of doing a nice little chill You know, it's a holiday where I live. I'm just kind of relaxing, and I'm building my power armor warehouse, which is pretty great. So I'm just going around buying some frames now for 2 sets of armor. One is the Overboss armor from Nuka World, and the other one is the Tesla armor from the Mechanist DLC. And I'm gonna put them in. So I'm a total noob at all of this, but I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun playing around with stuff. Yeah. I'm enjoying myself. I got into these super late. And here we are. So I just bought some frames, and we're gonna run on over to the little place. Doesn't look like much yet, but I'm gonna get it decorate. Is this your first walkthrough? Yeah, you're already successful. I'm trying the best I can. I am playing on normal, so like not super intense difficulty or anything. But the only mods I have are like stream quality of life ones. Like I have one that has load times be faster. Oh, I want these down here. Load times be faster and that sort of thing. And then I have one that's kills copyrighted music during the course of the stream. Other than that, I don't have any mods going. Come on, why can't I exit? Game! There we go. Apparently I had to use that wrench before it would let me exit. But I've been having fun. I'm at, like... I'm still shy of 300 hours in it, but not by much. Nick, what are you doing? What are you doing, Nick? I mean, if you want to take it for a spin, you can. You just have to have it back by dinner time. Okay, so then this set of armor I want to move. But I've had a lot of really good help. I've had a lot of good viewers in the comments that have helped me during my playthrough too. In your walkthrough, you used to find power armors when you were still level 6, and I regret it because I didn't know if you get more levels, the better the power armor was so tough. Well, I mean, that's a perfectly logical thing to wonder, though, because... Oh, 10 Pines needs my help. Because that's a thing that would happen in video games, right? You just don't know if it's a thing in Fallout or not. Okay, we'll go help 10 Pines here. I'm really anal about making sure I take the power cores out of my armor when I'm not using them. Because frickin', I have it on stream, I forgot to clip it, and now I don't even remember what stream it's on, I have to try to find it. But, freaking Trash Can Carla, she stole my power armor. And I ended up having to reload the whole file, so I didn't have to, like, kill her to get it back. And I couldn't figure out how she was doing it, because I didn't leave cores in it, and I found out I think she was using the cores she sells. So, like, Sanctuary kept coming under attack, and she would use the cores she sells to get in my power armor, and I couldn't get it back. And so then, what I ended up doing was, I went there during the battle, and then I just had to talk to her through the entire battle at Sanctuary, so that she would never try to steal my armor. It was so obnoxious. Okay, 10 Pines is better. Okay, I shot a guy over here. Where did he go? I would like to loot his corpse. I know, it was so funny. It was very frustrating in the moment, but it was so funny. I've had the weirdest encounters playing this game.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
Nothing like a little powerlifting after you
I was glad to help.
in a
out.
tuxedo after you fight some
time.
raiders.
Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
You're welcome. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm talking to someone. Was I in your way?
Yes?
Oh, sorry, sir. My bad. Okay, I think you all are fine. Oh, here's some more dead people I can loot.
Taught those raiders a lesson.
What settlement is my favorite? That's a tough question. So I don't have them all unlocked yet. I know there is an airport. I haven't gotten to the airport yet. I don't know if the airport is the island or if the island is a separate one. So I haven't gotten to all of them, and I haven't done Far Harbor. I've done Nuka World. Of the ones I have... I mean, Sanctuary is like the first one I found, so it's kind of where I put all of my cool stuff. But the drive-in definitely has the most room and the most potential by a long shot. What other ones do I like? I kind of like Nordhaven Beach, just because it's on a beach. I think that's cool. It's a good question. I'm not the biggest fan of the construction site just because it always looks gloomy there. I like Warwick. I just got Warwick. I should head there because it has a ton of people there. It probably needs me to clean it up a little bit. I have the what? Yeah, Bear can attest. I think it's because I have Hancock as my companion. I have defeated Kellogg. So where I'm at in the main story is I've gone to the Glowing Sea. And so, like, I found a bunch of crap in the Glowing Sea, but we haven't found Virgil in the Glowing Sea yet. So I've been in the Glowing Sea, but I haven't finished it. So that's how far I am in the main story. And I've done all of Nuka World and the Mechanist DLC. I have to build Jezebel a body. So, like, I've fought, like, the big Mechanist area, and I have to build Jezebel a body so we can go finish that. If you haven't and you're scared of... I'm not scared of ghouls. I'm married to a ghoul. I just feel very bad for what has become of them. The castle's pretty cool, too. I feel like I haven't utilized the castle. Well, you know what I love about the castle? I'll show you what I love about the castle. Fahaba. I know, I haven't done Fahaba yet. I really want to. It's just Nuka World was so long, I wanted to get back to the main game a little bit before I did Far Harbor. But Nuka World, I think, in general, has been my favorite. Hey, thank you, Vault Boy! Thank you! I have looked up so many, like, top Fallout 4 companions, and Hancock is always, like, 9 or 10. And I'm like, have you seen this ghoul's eyes? Oh, I forgot you're still walking around in that armor. I mean, look at him! Hancock... John, don't be shy, John. John, don't be shy.
Requests.
Don't be shy,
Hey,
John.
Hancock.
You look like...
First of all, he gives you mentats. I mean, that's great. And then, like, you know, what are your thoughts?
Damn, really coming down.
Oh, the rain? He's thinking about the rain.
That was
Basically
all I
what's
had.
happening.
Gotcha.
But I built John and I a very nice house here. I go around and I build John and I houses. It's one of the primary things I do. But I like this. I built us this little house. I'm very proud of it. And it has a power switch, so I can turn the power off and on in here by shooting. Well, it's supposed to work. Apparently it doesn't. Oh, no, it does. I don't know where that light's coming from. Oh, it's coming from the... John, I'm trying to show off our house, John. That's so weird. Why are those lights on? Anyway, you hit the thing. And apparently those lights work no matter what, but the rest of the house is on this switch. So you can turn the lights off from in bed, you know, as one might want to do. We have a little campfire. I tried building an elevator to keep the regs out, and it wasn't really working. But, you know, I'm very proud of this house at the castle. I've spent far too much time effing around with this kind of thing. Oh, I was in Good Neighbor, and I never even... I got so freaking distracted, I never... Or am I in the power armor, and I'm just walking around? I didn't notice it. For me, Kiri's your number one, and Hancock's your second. Nice. I need to do Kiri. I couldn't figure out... Am I in power armor and I just forgot? No, I just never grabbed it. Is what happened.
Looks like we got another freak just won't fit anywhere else.
Didn't I buy it here? Did I drop this off already and I forgot? Or did I just lose my power armor frame? 'Cause I swear I bought her here. I remember taking power armor off. Ugh, my memory's so bad today. Hard for people if you watch it, it won't be a problem. Yeah. Well, and I didn't understand that she had, like, the become human... I think I dropped my armor off and I forgot to take John out, I think is what happened. Oh, because then we went and did 10 Pines. Okay, I'm now remembering the last 15 minutes of my life. It's good. Memory's back. Been a little distracted. Where you took your power armor, thank you. I took it, I dropped it off, I went to Ted Pines, I didn't bother to take John's off, and then I went and showed off the castle. That was the sequence of events. I'm on a vacation day from work, so I've just decided to put the brain on like 50% capacity. Alright, John, come over here. Before I forget and leave you in that armor for 500 years again. So we're just messing around. I want to keep doing the story. It was Saturday I started doing the glowing sea, but I wasn't sure how many people would be here today, so I didn't want to like do anything super story specific. John, where'd you go? I literally just saw you. Gosh dang it, John. But anyway, I know Curie has a... What are you doing? Curie has like a... You can get her a body
Heads up.
storyline, which I found out later that I didn't know existed. So I'm probably gonna
I need
mess
you to
around
get
with
out
it.
of
But
this
I like...
hole.
I've done Valentine's side quest. And that might be it. Because Bear can attest, as soon as I got Hancock, I've like barely used any other companions. With the most Institute Minutemen. So I haven't gotten far enough to pick, I don't think. But I'm either gonna do Minutemen or Railroad. I'm hoping to find a way to appease both. I don't really care for the Brotherhood of Steel that much. But I like both the Railroad and the Minutemen. And what they're up to. There we go. Okay, so I have my 2 frames, and those are for... I do need a 3rd frame, because I want to do... as much as I said I'm not in Brotherhood of Steel, I'm going to set up their armor down here somewhere. Probably is one of these. Should probably save my progress. Okay, so let's go in here. And grab Overboss, 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 Overboss. Whee. Honestly, you don't recommend. Yeah, I haven't really gotten good vibes off of them. And I haven't been to the Institute, so I guess I can't technically say how I feel about them or not. Look at that. Look at that ridiculous armor. I hope I can turn this like a crazy color. We're gonna find out here in a minute. You suffer from extreme mental depression. Well, that's sad because of, like, in real life or because of the Brotherhood of Steel? Oh, I forgot where I left this stuff. I feel ya. The last 3 years have not been good for anybody with any kind of mental struggles. That is for sure. Where's my house? But that's part of why I like to play video games, and I have a lot of friends who comment that I play a lot of very depressing setting video games, and I'm like, it's kind of catharsis for everything else going on in the world. Okay, so I have the Tesla, and that's left arm, right arm. So then I need, and a torso, and so then I guess I put it with T60s, or it must have been T60s. That's fine. So we'll have this set. Because of the yeah, that makes sense. I like to call the one Paladin Denise, because I don't understand. Is his name Dance? Dancing with Wolves? I just call him Paladin Denise. It's much better. Tesla armor. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that setup. In fact, I have a series of guns that I've named after mocking him. So quick. Not Denise, because like he had a gun and then I got like a better gun, and then every time I've made a gun better than his, I've just named it after him. It's pretty great. You know, Paladin Dance, right? Like, spoiler, they made me kill Paladin Dance because he was a synth? What? Yeah, I had no idea. Yeah, I haven't followed their storyline down much at all, so there's a lot of things I don't know. So I'm trying to keep mostly spoiler-free of things. I wonder... This frame's pretty empty. I might honestly take... Rather than go buy another one right now, I think I'm going to take these 3 pieces off. And... do this, and then grab the Brotherhood of Steel ones. And I'll put them on here. Item can't be equipped until they're repaired. Okay, so then I'll just pop in here. And we'll repair it. And then we'll equip it. There we go. There we go. Another nice good look. Oh, I was going to put it downstairs, wasn't I? Not upstairs. That's okay. Looking good. Okay, do I want to move it or do I just want to swap pieces? I could just swap pieces on something. This is all... Yeah, this will be pretty easy to figure out the difference. Although this one is... Yeah, this is my weird set. But okay, so this is the one that my guard was wearing. This is a raider set. So this one, we're gonna do... Take these pieces off. We'll come up here. Do this and take the Brotherhood of Seals off. Go here. And put the other ones back on. Excellent. And then we'll pop down. And then I can keep basically just different weird sets all together. Excellent. That's good to go. That's a raider set. Or will be a raider set. And then this is the one that my guard was wearing and took off for some reason. So yeah, that's looking good. And then the his and hers. Only if you're done killing Dance. Well, we'll see. I don't know quite how that's all gonna go. So where I'm at in their list is Shadow of Steel. I'm supposed to report to Paladin Dance and listen to the frequency. I'm pretty sure I've done everything for the Railroad, and I've done a heck of a lot of things for the Minutemen. Raider Pack sucks, or Raider PA? Yeah, I don't use it much. Power Armor sucks. I don't use it much, but I just kind of want to show it off. In Paladin Power, because you have to get the bot, and I do not recommend. Because you, oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with that, probably. That has sharp looking armor. Okay. So then, in terms of sets, I have all of these. This one I want to move here. I want to slide it over. And then I have 2 sets at one of my other places that I want to go get, and I'll put them here, and then I'll still have an extra one in case I forgot somewhere. An adventure to... Oh, helped in Coop Manor. Oh, which one is Coop Manor again? Show on map. Oh, yeah, I remember this place. I like this place a lot, too. We'll head here, and then we'll head down to, a different space and just kind of get it set up a little bit. I don't want to completely ignore all of my, settlements. And then grab the other sets of power armor I have. I'm trying to think of where else I may have left power armor. This place is under attack all the time. Just all the time. Whoa!
This time.
Oh, you guys just took care of it on your own? Okay, cool. So you don't even really need me. I get annoyed that I would get, like, a failed state for the mission if I don't show up. But, like, they're fine without me. What do I need to be here for? Legendary Gunner. Let's see what kind of stuff you're gonna have on you. Watch out, don't kill our dog! She got wrecked. Fortifying metal chest piece. Ooh, strength and endurance. I have a chest piece that also gives strength and endurance. I wonder which one's better. I'm gonna want to look into that. I will probably just go upgrade this as much as I can and then compare the two. And see what happens. Okay, everybody here should be pretty happy. Yeah, this is a good spot. I'll show you what I've done here. So, I have a lot of food and stuff out around here. This guy's just been dead there for a while. Nice little camp spot. More food back here. Water purifier's going. Apparently there's a Brahmin
Got a dangerous
just
look about
there, and a dead thing just
you.
there.
Here
But
for me.
I have all the shops set up, like, in the house. Like this. I have some beds down here. Not many, but some. And then up here, we have some more stands for some more stuff. We have a cat. This is kind of like the hangout area. And then up here is, I built a little extension off that has a bunch of beds, and then a bunch of beds, and a bunch of beds. So it's set up pretty okay. All things considered. What was I gonna do? I was gonna come here, and then one of my new ones, the Warwick Homestead, I noticed has a lot of people. Yeah, the basement was terrifying. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. How we all looking? We don't have enough beds for people because we got more people in. So, what do I want to do about that? I don't think I can really fit any more in here. I guess I could if I did the small ones. Right, so like I could slap some small beds in here, probably. I don't know if anyone can actually use that because it's up off the ground. Hold on. There we go. With a 768 resolution, it works perfectly. Well, that's cool. Glad you got something that works well for you. I'm going to just put some more beds in here. I definitely have other places I can put beds too, but, you know. This is already, like, inside and stuff. Okay, so now we have enough beds for everybody. We may continue to get more people. They have plenty of food, they have plenty of water. Here is another bed. And then they have all of this stuff, which seems like perfectly good things for people to have. So if anything, actually what I could do here is we don't need any of this. And then we can do this and put down another bed here. And then kind of keep all of that. Normally without mods. Yeah, I've had a lot of people suggest playing with mods, but I really wanted, at least my first time through, to be without, so I could kind of like know what I was interested in and what I wasn't. Some of the mods I've seen seem like really nice for quality of life. There we go. Okay, so now we have 17 beds, which is definitely not going to be enough. You know what? We don't need this. It's nice and all, but we don't need it. 18 beds, which still will not be enough for how big this settlement will get, but that's okay. We still have, like I said, plenty of food, plenty of water. We have a Brahmin on top of here, apparently. Cat. We have a lot of Brahmin here, apparently. Did we get a real dog? We got a real dog. Excellent. So in that case, we will scrap this. And I don't know what that Brahmin's doing. And then I want more cats. Okay, so apparently we just have a buttload of Brahmins here. That's exciting. So let's put some of these Brahmin things down. Some Brahmin troughs for all of the Brahmin. I look 31? Well, that's crazy because I am 31. Like, spot on. Most people think I'm younger than I am. I can't tell you how old you look because it's only a picture of some sort of artwork. Okay. I am 31. You were spot on. Psychically so. See, I could turn this into another room, but I kind of like them having a little hangout area. But at least one unemployed. I want to build some stands. You're only 28? Sure, Bear. Sure. Sure. Okay, we got a couple unemployed here, so let's build some stores. Always like to get a trader going. I hate how big the level 3 stands are. They just look obnoxious. But certain ones I want bigger because they're, like, better. I don't really care about the clinics, so I don't mind making those the smaller ones. And then, what's the other one that boosts happiness? Clothes? Again, I don't really care about that either. Okay, so we'll start here. Let's find the unemployed. Apparently we allow child labor at this camp. Hello, unemployed. You are about to be employed. How exciting for you. And baby. Little baby bear. A youth. Practically a youth. Before his prime.
Got it.
Alright. So those three, and those are the three that boost happiness. Are there any more unemployed? So that's right. I put 2 on defense because we were having all sorts of problems. What about in here? What do we got? You are unemployed, and you are unemployed. Alright. Well, let's get more shops going then, shall we? I like making money. Oh, food and drink also boosts happiness. And that one I like to be as big as I can. And that one I tend to put more over by, like, where I'll put hangout areas for people. This looks like a good spot for one. And then I'm just gonna put down both the armor and the weapon stand so I have both. But I probably only have one more person who can be employed. But at least this way both stands are built. Okay. My folks are on vacation and they're not understanding that I'm perfectly fine with them being over there. They're blowing my phone up. I love my parents, I do. They're not used to being away. Alright, go work there. Oh, I gotta put a doghouse in yet, don't I? Where is the other unemployed? There you are. Since you have the fancy cage armor, I will put you to work at the armor shop. What are the odds I have one more person who would like a job? Probably not. What is going on with these Brahmin? There's 2 troughs, guys. There's 2 troughs. I have so many beds here. Or do you mean me on my camera? I can't tell. What do we got going? Hey, look. I needed one more person to work and they showed up. Alright. Right. Yes, dog. I know. I didn't build you a doghouse. I will do that now. Can never remember where it lives. Looks like it does not live here. It lives in decorations. Miscellaneous then. Doghouse. Excellent. Slap a doghouse down right there. And then grab some cat bowls. Oh, it's 1 p.m. where you live? Or 11 p.m. where you live? Are you, UK side? Or no, it's too early for 11 p.m. in the UK. You must be 11 p.m. right now? Are you like kind of a, maybe not in China, but like that kind of time zone? Sounds about right. They're all going to bed. I wanted to put a cat bowl over here also. Gotta head to sleep, gotta go, happy hunting. Thank you, good to see you here. Hope to see you drop by again. I am streaming a little earlier than I normally do though, so you are probably sound asleep most of the time while I'm streaming. But it was lovely to meet you. And I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Or it's not a weekend, is it? It's a weekend for me. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Or good day tomorrow. That makes more sense. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Okay. So everybody's pretty hunky-dory here. I think I got this place much better off. Bye! I love the pirate ship. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I need to go to the Muckwater construction site and get my other set's power armor. There's at least 2 here. There might be 3. And then we can go back and decorate.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Okay, where did I leave my power armors? Here they are. Yeah, I almost could cannibalize these instead of having bought the frames that I bought, but that's okay.
Heads up.
Shoot.
You should go in there. Will you go in there? Will you do it? Thank you. Pop this core in this one. And we'll go home. I'm running around in a lab coat this whole time.
All right, now we're talking.
Alright. Can I look in here without getting out of my power armor? Yes, good. Because all I want is my money. And my purified water. Okay. And then we'll go back to Sanctuary. Oh, Gunner's Plaza. I never did. We walked by it, and I never explored there. I gotta remember to do that. Ray! Welcome! Happy 4th of July. This is my crafting stream. I literally have tennis on just off screen over here. And I've been keeping an eye on a really good match. Which is exciting. While I've been just making my power armor warehouse, is pretty much what I was doing. I started doing this off stream, and then I was like, you know what, this would probably be moderately interesting to other people. So I'm collecting all of my random sets of power armor. So here we are, it's Sanctuary, and I built a little building over here. With many sets of power armor. So now I can easily find it anytime I need it. So you walk in, this is my main set, his and hers. Mine and his. These are the ones I got at Nuka World. This is an Atom Cat set. That's the other Nuka World one, the boss. This is the Tesla armor. It's Brotherhood of Steel. That's a Raider set. This is just like one I'm kind of partial to because I cobbled it together from different sets and I was using it for my my peoples. And then these are all my incomplete sets. So I think I've managed to find all of the sets of power armor I had scattered around the Commonwealth. I think. Multitask, exactly. Man, this match went to a 5th set, and now it looks like Curios is like gonna slay, which is just crazy because he was playing injured. So good. Tennis is so good. Okay, honey, where'd you go? Where are you, dear? There you are.
Look alive.
Little something alive
I
enough
love it when you
today.
give me buff out. Okay. Please
I need
exit
you
your
to get
power
out
armor.
of your power armor.
Done.
So yeah, this is our barn. I'm gonna decorate this wall. So it won't always look this way. This is literally just the torso. So I bought all these frames, and I probably didn't need to buy the frames because some of these aren't going to be complete sets. So we're going to get this together, and we're going to do a little bit of decorating, we're going to do a little bit of sorting, try to get full sets of everything so I don't have all these pieces, figure out what I need so I can complete sets, you know, that kind of thing. Stuff that is only moderately interesting. It's kind of what I'm into. And we still have one, come on, row here. And then I'm not against adding a third, or I have technically already added a third level, I just haven't built anything up here yet. Because I still have, I've been told like half-ish of the story left, and I still have Far Harbor. So I'm definitely going to find more sets of power armor. So this will just continue to get bigger. Which is fine. I love being up high and just kind of like, oh, you can see Concord, you can see the city beyond, some kind of animals over there. This is nice. I'm running out of, somewhat running out of room, but I also have a lot of stuff like, I used to have probably 20 generators over there. I'm excited to do Far Harbor. I haven't done Far Harbor yet, but I wanted to take a break and do like the main game after taking a long break to do Nuka World. No, this is gonna mess with my, well, whatever, it can sit there, that's fine. Okay. So here's all my sets. So, and I might move these around a little bit too to put like different types next to each other. We'll see how motivated I feel. But the idea is these are all my cool sets. So like, this is my nice, really nice set. And Hancock's really nice set. Probably my only stream today, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of the holiday. I may find some family and like actually do something holiday related, or I'm kind of celebrating Independence Day by being by myself. Feels very appropriate. But I also have no real need to stop streaming any particular time soon. I was kind of avoiding doing anything super plot heavy because I figured not a lot of people would be around today. But, you know. Yeah, this tennis match is just about done. Okay, so, let's see here. These are, I wonder if I have a Raider torso and helmet that are power 2. So that it can be like a power 2 set. Right here, in fact. And this is actually kind of a weird set of things. So we're gonna do this and this. We're gonna go over here and put this in here. Doo-doo. So this will be my Raider set of armor. So that will be all, this should all be Raider 2 now. Also, don't leave a fusion core in there, because somebody will come steal this thing. Okay. This is just a big, weird mess of stuff. Honestly, this particular set doesn't even really need to be here, but I like this set because this was what I had guarding my settlement for a really long time. And then obviously this is Brotherhood of Steel. I guess sneeze. Pardon me. Yeah, it's true, a holiday is hard for me because you don't really like fireworks and get eaten by... Yeah, that's fair. I like fireworks. But, like, we can usually see the county fireworks from the front yard, but this year my county is not doing fireworks for some reason. But they're so far away that you get to see them really well, but you don't hear them super loud, so it's kind of nice. But the mosquitoes are definitely a problem. But, like, I think it was 2020. I think it was, like, the first it was, like, the first year of the pandemic. I went to a friend's house for the 4th of July, and I was staying the night, and we're both... You know, we were both on the cusp of 30 at that point. And so we went to bed like reasonable people. And then in the middle of the night, her neighbors started doing a fireworks show in like a city. Like she's in a city neighborhood. Not out in the country like where I live. And we were like, are you kidding? It was we were slightly grumpy and then we were like, what the frick ever. It's the middle of a pandemic. People are living their life. And we just decided we're not going to sleep because it's way too freaking loud. And we just stayed up and watched our husband play a really weird video game, and it was a good night. Okay. So this is an X set. This is a 45 set. Oh, I left the fusion core in there. This is a 45 set, but it's not complete. So it has left leg and right arm. So it needs right leg, left arm. Do I have any more 45s? Yes, but I super forgot. Right arm, right leg, left arm. I super forgot which ones it was missing. Next set. Okay, it has a left leg, so it needs a right leg. And it has a right arm, so it needs a left arm. So that's now complete. This is an X set, but it's missing a left leg. Let's see if I have that. I definitely have it on, like, other sets of armor, but I'm trying to, like, complete as much as I can. Yeah, I'm not going to have as much leftover X stuff. And this one's already complete and, like, built up. Oh, that's T60E anyway. So is there something that would have an X leg? Probably not. I don't think any of these are. Stop being in this view. I don't want to be in this view. Please go out of this view. There we go. I'll look at you later. I mean, I could oh wait, I can cannibalize this. No, this one doesn't have legs. It's literally just torso and arms. Okay. And this one is just torso. So I'm gonna... Finding more complete X sets is definitely gonna be my problem. That one looks complete and the same. That's the one we just finished. This one is a weird combination of stuff. Okay, so let's take the T60... Let's just take this one down to bare bones. That's really weirdly mixed. So this one can just be a frame. Whoops. Hold on. I have way more stuff in here than I thought I did. This one's just a frame. This is a T. I kind of, at some point I'm going to want to like rearrange these two, but let's get let's do one thing at a time and just get things sorted. T60s, torso, helmet, left arm, right arm. So in anything in here, were they legs? Oh, I need to work on that too. T60. I did have one leg. So this one can get this leg. Okay, so now it's just missing one leg. I'm going to get really distracted for a moment because I forgot. I picked up a new piece of armor that's +1 strength, +1 endurance, and I already have another piece that does that same thing. And so basically my plan is to upgrade this and then compare the two and see what's better. Exactly, my neighborhood is so bad, but luckily people stop by midnight. Well, that's good. I'm assuming there's probably some sort of city ordinance that forces them to. Okay, so this is going to be the best one. Polished metal. This might even be the exact same type as my other one. I don't know why I wouldn't do deep pocketed, but I just want to make sure there's not anything else on here that's like really nice. Yeah, no, we're gonna do deep pocketed. And then we're gonna rename. Like that. And then while we're here, are there any mods? Oh, well, we can definitely put all that in there. I forgot about that. Nope, no mods. Excellent. We'll run back over here. And then go into my other little... I have literally like 3 different places that I consider my house at Sanctuary. Okay, so if I compare in here... So 2 chess pieces. Okay, so this one is definitely way better. It's a little bit heavier, but it does way more damage than this one. Okay. I'll leave both of them in here for now, but now I know the new one I got was not better. Alright. So what we're in the process of doing. Full set, full set. That one's missing a leg. T60B, followed by a lot of T60 stuff. Interesting. Out of curiosity, it's like this is all, gosh darn it, this is all 3 T60 stuff. Are the letters, like I've upgraded it? Yes. So then if I do this, it will become a T60F model, I think. Let's test that theory out. Because in that case, then I'm just looking at anything that's T60 to match, and the letters don't mean anything. Yes, so the letters don't mean anything. It's just whether or not I've upgraded it. Okay. Good. That actually helps me a lot in understanding of what's happening. So anything that's just T60 means it hasn't been updated. Okay. T45. See, these are all T60s. Okay. So I kind of want to swap those two. What I actually might do... X. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to come over here. Find a partial fusion core. This is all the riveting stuff I do when you guys are not here watching the stream. Ray, how far are you in Shadow of the Sith? I see Kat posted she's on chapter 10. I am mid chapter 10. I have not finished. That. If I hit this button, the only reason why I hit craft is just because then it actually loads it in here. Okay, so then what I've done is this will be an X set, X set, X set, And then this is just a bunch of Raider stuff. So then if this is a 45, 45, blank, 60, 60, 45, 60. So then what I can do is I can come over here, find a fusion core that's partially used. Enter. This would be much easier if I left fusion cores in them, but I'm not going to do that at this time. I may put like a system where I can lock the door so my regular people can't get in here, but not right now. Okay. My plan too is to eventually upgrade all of these all the way. But again, not right now. Okay, so now I have 45. 45, 45, blank. 60, 60, blank, 60. And then XX, X, Raider. So this can now become whatever I need it to be. And then down here is just my really fancy ones, and then honestly these could move upstairs to a third floor if they needed to, if I got any more where I'm like, but this is like, what's down here is my favorites. And so even though these are like X sets, they're like my armor for my husband and I. But like this is an X set, but it's a quantum X set. Okay. So this is a 60 and this is a 60. So we're going to at the very least move. If I hit this button, will it move it over? Excellent. It did what I wanted it to do. So that can be here. And then I don't know what this is going to become. So what do I have in here? Do I have other sets? Raider power armor, 45s. I probably have a whole other set of 45. 51. I don't have a 51 anywhere out on display. So if this is a 45 and this is a 60, I could put a 45 here. So let's try that. This will require a lot of moving around eventually. So helmet. Left leg. Left arm, even though it's broken. Right arm. Right leg. Wait, hold on. What am I trying to grab? These are 45s. It was the 51 that I needed. I was just grabbing more 45 stuff. I was doing the wrong thing. I want the 51 set. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51. Do I have a helmet for the 51? I apparently... Ah, there it is. Transfer. Okay, so I have a couple of things here that are broken. So what I'll do then is... Well, it's a nice looking armor. We'll go here and we'll repair. And then equip it. And then we'll go here and we'll repair. And then we'll equip it. Yeah, we're looking good now. Look at that! That looks like the Fallout 3 box armor. I wonder if that's what that is. That's snazzy, I like that a lot. Well, nice. And so then I can put something else here. And then these are... I almost wonder, since I don't really have a full set of this stuff, if I'm not better off... Is there like another one I could build somewhere? Is there another type that I have? Raider power armor. I have just regular power armor and then power armor type 2. 45s, 51s, 60s, and X. So I have a 60 out. So what I could do is... Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I think what I'll do is these that are like so unput together. Because they're just like a couple of pieces.
There are faster ways to cripple yourself than trying to block.
Don't worry about it, dear. I'm not going far. I appreciate you worrying about me, but it's gonna be okay. Okay. So that's an X left leg is what it's missing. I don't think that was one of the pieces I had. No, I have a left arm, but no extra left legs. So I need an X left leg and a 60 left leg and 260 right legs. And okay, let's make a list here because I'm gonna go to the Atom Cats. So I need a 45 right leg. Then I need 260 right legs and a 60 left leg. A leg. And I also need an X left leg. So if I can buy these pieces, then I can have those as full sets. And then I think I have other full sets, but they're going to be like Raider full sets or other stuff. And like that, I can definitely put more together. So let's see. I'm trying to think of where else might I have left power armor, and I can't think off the top of my head anywhere else I might have. How are we doing over here? Alright, how are we doing here? I need to build up Somerville Place. Yet. Okay, Atom Cat's Garage. They sell stuff there. I don't need this open anymore. Because the match I was watching was done. Oh, I can see myself streaming over here. That's interesting. Are you guys under fire again? Every time I come here, these guys are getting shot at. Every single time. Cannot remember a time I came here and they were not getting shot at. This is like the guy that I
nuts. Poetry night is coming up again. I'm not ready.
What would these guys do?
You want to
poetry
spiff
armor?
up your power armor? You've come to the right place.
I want to
the
buy
Atom
some
Cats
stuff.
have the most far out mods this side of the apocalypse.
Let's barter.
Let's take a look.
We can buy a power armor frame. Ah, there we go. So I already have Atom Cats, like a full Atom Cats T60 set. So, sturdy left leg. Okay, this is the stuff I was looking at. 51? Do I have a 51? I don't think I have a 51 set. I think it was a 50 set. Okay, don't get distracted. What else do we have? I need a 45 right leg. No, they only have 45 helmet and leg. 60s. Only has torsos. And no X parts. Well. Is this the other... I can't remember if it was a 50 or a 51. It's not a full set anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. But now I gotta know. I gotta know. So she has a set in here. Oh, she keeps putting on. That's her set. And then she gets out of it. I like them a lot. These guys are cool. I don't suppose you sell.
Hey,
I think
We
you
got
sell
Joker
non-power
making a
armor.
I'll take a look.
let's see what you have.
Ammo's always great. Pastor's vestments, interesting. I've not seen that particular garment before in the game. Doesn't look like he sells anything special. I like his armor. Okay, now I'm confused. What kind of set did I have here? I think now we'll move into the decorating the barn portion of my day. And we might do a few smaller quests just for the fun of it. Assault trap. There we go. I think part of me is like I want to move where I spawn right now, but to be honest, that's the better place to spawn once I'm done with this, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. So was it a 50 or a 51? 51. Okay. I'm glad I didn't worry about it then. Okay. 2 empty frames, 3 empty frames. I could definitely put more together. Do I just want to? Because I can. I could definitely put another 51 set together. And a 45 set. And a Raider set. Do I want to just to do it? I mean, I can. 45 left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg, torso, but no helmet. Left leg, right arm, right leg, left leg, torso. No torso. Okay, it's not going to be a full set of either of these. Not full sets. We're pretty close. It's the one I didn't mean to grab. And then I could grab Raider set. I have a lot of Raider sets. And I could do a regular, since I have a power 2, I could do a regular Raider. These won't be particularly organized. Okay, so these won't go on just because they're, they need to be repaired. They don't need to be, they're not very expensive, I see. Which I suppose makes sense, because they're also not particularly good. As long as we're here, let's just go ahead and repair the other ones. Interesting. Okay. Why wouldn't it let me put it on? Was it because it was already on? And I was mistaken? So that's a regular Raider suit. Full set of regular Raider armor. Versus the Raider 2 armor. I don't think it looks altogether that different, to be honest. I bet it's, I bet that's based off of upgrades. The Raider 1, Raider 2, I bet all Raider armor is the same. Okay, so then this is the 51 set. Yeah, that's the problem, is I just already have a left leg. One right leg? Is that what I meant to grab? No, it already has legs. And so it already has both legs and a right arm. So the question is, does it have a left arm? It does. There we go. So it's just missing helmet, torso. And then here. This is just missing the helmet. Excellent. I think the other thing I'm going to do to mix this up is I'm going to grab all the Raider stuff. Since I have the 2 lockers. That's going to be regular stuff, and then this one's going to be all Raider stuff. Click, 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 click. And then that way it'll make it a little bit easier to differentiate what I'm doing when I want to build stuff. Cool. So now I just have something on all my frames, basically. But, I'm missing full sets of armor. So then the other thing I'm missing is well, if this, hold on, this T-45, where's my other T-45? This T-45 is missing a right leg, correct? So then what I think I'll do is take, I must have missed that I had one. So we'll put this one here, and we'll put it on here. That way this set is complete. But I'm still missing a 45 right leg. Yeah, or am I just missing it again? I don't have a T-45 right leg. What am I talking about? Why did I think I didn't? So that can come off my list. Excellent. See, once you get this stuff more organized, it's way easier. So then, and a T-45, okay, so I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy, that's what's happening. So I have a full set of T-45. I'm missing a T-45 left arm. Yeah, once I got this better put together. It just needs to be repaired, but I have it. There we go. So now this set is complete. Complete, 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 complete. I have a lot of T-45. T-51, this one is complete. Not all upgraded to the same way, but that's okay. T-51, I need a torso and 2 helmets, basically. Right? No, this one's complete. I need a torso and a helmet. So we'll add that to my list. Torso, 45, helmet. And then that one will be complete. This one is now good. Or it's 51, not 45. See, the naming scheme is not helping me. Uh, 260 right legs. Which I don't think I need, because I think I found them. Or no, it's these. 260 right legs. Let's look in here again. Nope. Okay, so I still need the 260 right legs. And the left leg. And the 60. And then these will all be full sets. And then I just have a buttload of other stuff that I could, like just a bunch of limbs and stuff. Excellent, excellent, excellent. This is looking good. And I still have a completely open slot. And the ability to make a 3rd level. So now, I'm pretty happy with all of that. Let's get to Decora rating. Before I do, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and then I will be right back. So if you will all just bear with me for a hot minute, I want to just take care of some business, and then we will continue on to take care of some business. Let's see. Okay, I'm back. Let me rearrange and go back to how I usually have this set up. There we go. That's much better. I had it set up for when I was watching tennis. Now, not. Although I am interested in the match that's going on. Simona Halep is playing, and I hope she does well. Okay. So, the next thing I'm going to do, because I'm going to start actually crafting and stuff, As we're gonna get the canoodle bonus.
Don't mind me.
So
Just
that I
admire
can
my
have
view.
more experience points. I went grocery shopping and saw they had some new Mountain Dew flavors. And so I'm trying them today. I tried one earlier called Spark. I really liked it. It's basically Voltage but with lemonade added. Pretty darn good. Can't lie. And now I'm trying this melon one, which, oh, did not mean to hit that button. Drinking melon flavored things is usually hit and miss with me. But I like this one. Okay. I really want to decorate our room, but we're not going to do that right now. We're going to focus on decorating the warehouse. Power, lights. And so the lights I had put elsewhere down below were these spotlights, which I really like. So I'm gonna like come over here. I think this distance is the right one. And oop. So then at night you can still see them. And again, I know I could put them in the display cases, but I didn't like the display cases because I can't also craft on the suits. And I don't feel like walking them to something where I could craft. Like if I could still craft them in the display cases, I would totally do that, but we're not going to do that. There we go. And spotlights here. Love it. Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. And then we're going to slide back over here to these. And we're going to dangle them. I always get afraid I will, like, just not remember to turn my mic back on or something. There was one time I streamed for a good hour before I realized I was streaming on Unlisted. So, like, one person was there from my Discord, which was nice, but they only found the link because I posted it in my Discord, and, like, no one else knew I was streaming, which was really funny. What are you texting me, Django? Ah, Django's watching Independence Day on Independence Day. That is important. I like to watch that speech every year. We will not go quietly into the night. We will not give up without a fight. It's a classic, it really is. Oop. Okay. There, just add some nice light. This is, again, the bolt hole that I really like. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so nice. We're definitely going to do up some more in here. I think we could do, like a nice little lounge here of some sort. Like, this feels very appropriate for a garage, but I know there's better looking ones. I'm also not against just, like, a dirty couch. Sometimes I prefer the cleaner looking stuff because, like, I wouldn't want to sit in the dirty stuff, and then sometimes I'm like, yeah, but the dirty looking stuff makes sense where it is. You know? Let's go back to those couches. Let's do this couch. We can be classy. Now what else we're gonna do is there we go. That'll help. Alright. We'll put some tables. I mean, just because this is a power armored station doesn't mean like we can't have a little class in here. We can have some class in here. I like trying to put some of these smaller plants on the table, but it never really works. We'll put a radio in here, even though I'm listening to our own radio. What about these things small and cool from Nuka World? Sign. Contain information, exit, refreshment, first aid, rides, games, restrooms. What does it say? Information? Clothes required. That's funny. We'll put one of those up. What is this? Oh, the spitting sign. I think the spitting sign is funny too. Nuka-cade. Galactic zone. Oh, we could have some of these. Is it really a garage without like a weirdly posed lady? No. There we go.
Dreadful
I
forces
like
on
these
Earth,
posters.
international communism. It is more than 100 years old.
I wish that
Only in
these
the
things
last 20
wouldn't play,
years
but
has communism
whatever.
become an important factor in the thinking and planning of the American public.
Hay bales.
Today, international communism is a focal point in America's plans for the
Just
future.
like the real radio.
It is
Sometimes
a
the
great
radio
question
starts
mark
playing
in
stuff
our
I don't care
happiness
about.
and economic well-being.
Hold on.
What communism does and America's reaction to it
Radio.
today holds the fate of not only you and me, but of all mankind.
There we go. Radio freedom will work. Giant snakes. I was gonna say, please keep hands out of the cage. Please do not feed the animals. Warning signs. Falling plant. Miscellaneous. And there's little Mr. Cappy.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe
Nothing
out there,
to
everyone.
report. Something to report. There. So, Mr.
You're
Cappy.
tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Vault-Tec. I learned that I have a lot more Vault-Tec options now too, which is really fun. All sorts of crazy posters. And like crazy posters just feel very garage to me. What are these? Eh. Some of this stuff looks very like, oh, this is stuff you would use for power armor. I also like the Christmas trees. Got wall decorations, flags. Let's see here. I feel like these can go down here. So I always like to put up the U.S. Commonwealth, whatever this is supposed to be. I guess it's just the regular U.S. flag. And I like to do the railroad flag. And I like to do the Minutemen flag. Not the Brotherhood of Steel flag. And I like to hang those up. I think that looks nice. Mounted creatures. Are there any of these I can actually build? Nice little something. That just feels right somehow. Cat 1 is disturbing. None of these all. Oh, this one also feels right. It just feels right. I don't know why it feels right. It just does. Just mounted animal heads. Just we need this to look as not classy as possible. That's pretty much what's happening. This needs to look like the most redneck garage it is.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting
I love these
all
like
day,
random
all
portraits.
across the Commonwealth. Attention, Minutemen. We've just gotten word that a settlement is in trouble.
Oh, God, I forgot if I listen to this, I'm gonna get quests. At Sanctuary Hills? That's where I am. Oh no, what's happening? Forgot, this is why I don't listen to that channel. Okay, fine. You'll get random quests if you do. Okay, who has the green dot of destiny? You're the lucky sap with it.
We could really use your help.
What's going on?
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone. Stealing our food and supplies, threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them.
You're literally 20 people.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Okay. Alright, where do we gotta go? Just go shoot some things real quick. Call it good. My Vault-Tec uniform. Hopefully it'll be fine. If it's not, I'll put on my regular armor before I go in. Oh, I remember this place. Me, I'm here. I haven't been here in freaking ages. It's been so long since I've been here. Like, we probably last played in here in, like, March. Da-da-da-da!
Sweet.
Cap stash. We're gonna, hold on. Again, I don't know why the people of Sanctuary can do this themselves, but I've equipped them. They have, like, all of the companions.
Nice.
I don't know.
You having fun? Huh?
Yes, I am
could
actually.
do this all day.
Do what? Just yell at me? Alright. Mr. Captain America over here. Let's get some shooting done.
Come out so we can gut ya.
Doo-doo. Ah, there we go. There's another one. These should all be pretty low level if they're here, so I'm not gonna be super worried about it.
Hey, I got something.
Got him. Oh, didn't get him.
You go. We ain't alone.
Gonna get y'all. Gotcha.
Something was out there.
I'm not sure I'm even gonna bother going to loot these guys unless somebody ends up being a legendary one. Where are we at? Oh, dog's coming.
Right?
Honey, I would like it if you would take care of this dog for me, thank you. I'm trying to snipe right now.
Know yourself well, sister.
Go. Okay, so I'm gonna snipe, you're gonna watch my back. That's how this is gonna work, honey. Gotcha. Well, you have a little bit more oomph to you. Whether that's your armor or what's happening.
Well,
Good job, honey.
I guess I'd do the same if I was in
Proud
as
of
much
you.
trouble as you.
Hey, Carlos is here. Happy 4th, thank you. Doing Zoom meetings for absolutely no... That is what a job does. Zoom meetings for absolutely no reason. We're currently just on like a... I started listening to Freedom Radio and I forgot I'll get random quests if I do that, so I'm just dealing with that right now. But I'll show you, we've been working hard on my power armor warehouse, getting it all designed and stuff. So we really haven't done anything story-wise. I'm just sniping some people right now. Where are you? Game says you're over here, but I'm not seeing you. I really like... I don't use it often, but when I do use it, I really like this perk that makes it easier to see at night.
The living of the spoils.
It's a really nice one. And there's... odds are there's better ones. There we go. Oh, that's Mirelurks. I'm not going to worry about them. I guess I could go around and do some looting, but I don't think any of these guys ended up being legendary ones. Where are you?
Come on out. I'll make it.
I think someone's here. No, it's just a push. I can hear you. There we go. There we go. I found you.
Hey, I got something.
Just shot you in the leg. Oh, he's not feeling so good. Oh, you're not feeling so good either. Usually I'm a loot everything kind of person, but that's just so far down. Although, I guess I can go down there and then fast travel out, so it might still be worth it. I just remember this place being like really, really glitchy. I don't want to deal with it again.
We ain't alone.
Gotcha. I think we're down to just a... It looks like I just see 2 dots. Oh no, there's more than 2 dots. There's more over here. Oh, hi dog.
Whoa, you saw that, right?
Yes, that's why I fired, honey. It's so weird sometimes, John.
Yeah, huh? You should be.
I'm not scared, no, actually. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get away with sniping everything, so we're gonna have to. Because I don't want to be here for 5 years, we're gonna have to move in. Take the red bandana. I really hate how many dogs you have to shoot in this game. It really bothers me. I'm not like specifically a dog person or a cat person. I prefer reptiles, but that does not mean I enjoy violence against dogs and cats. I generally don't. Hello. You're not who I'm looking for, but I'll still fight you. Oh, you're not aggroed. Well, that's interesting. I don't remember this last time. Are there beta wave emitters here? Okay. I don't understand it, but I'm not gonna fight it. Here's somebody who went all to pieces. We haven't been here in a while, so like all of the loot has respawned. So I will be taking it again. Like a ridiculous amount of very useful loot has respawned. And I'm very into it. So I guess if there was any good thing about coming here, it was that. I'm gonna keep saving on account of I remember these levels being super glitchy.
How long do you think it took to fill this thing? Decades?
No? Haven't you heard of water pumps? Yeah, they have like Mirelurks in here now. I wonder if this changed since I've been here last. That's interesting.
How long do you think?
Actually, I'm not entirely sure there was a raider camp the last time I was here. I don't think there was. I don't think. Because I remember there was a guy here and we fought Mirelurks. I hope I'm saying that correctly. I've been playing this long enough, you'd think I'd be able to pronounce things. But I don't remember these raider shacks.
How long do you think it took to fill this thing? Decades?
This is interesting to me. I really like this as an area. This is really cool looking. Yeah, I don't remember these raider spots. I guess that doesn't mean they weren't there, because I don't have the clearest memory. I remember the trailers.
What the fuck was that?
Nothing. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing all your stuff. Go on with your life, oblivious to the fact that I'm stealing all your stuff. Take those. Alright, and then there's another one up there. Let's go. Yeah, I'm now suddenly very interested in looting this place. I don't use my shotgun or my sniper rifle much anymore because a lot of the heavier enemies it doesn't do as much damage to. But this particular type of gun, I don't think I can level it up any amount more. I can't remember who it was who told me they take the Gauss weapon and make it into a sniper rifle, but it just doesn't feel very sniper rifle-y to me. But maybe that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I'm just not advancing to the next kind of gun. Don't see anybody here. Yeah, and it's not all glitchy now, too, so I wonder if it was the water that made it glitchy before, or if it was the fact that, like, these structures were going to come in and they weren't there and the game was confused. This is not doing what it did before. I remember that place. But it used to be that I would phase through these different levels of the rock. It's not doing that now. I can't remember if I looted this guy or not. I did. Okay. There's more Mirelurks. I wonder if they're just also not aggressive Mirelurks.
How long do you think it took to fill this thing? Decades?
Jet, duct tape, some sort of weird drawing. This elevator's taking a long time. Gotta find the last one though.
Got it.
Leader in.
Button. I definitely remember this area. I just don't remember all the stuff getting added. Oh, I didn't want to go quite this far down. But that's okay. Sully Mathis, you are in your underwear. Why are you in your underwear? There we go. Well, we'll never know, because we'll never be able to ask him. This is super cool. This was definitely not here before this, so this is something that came in after I cleared through the area the first time. This is so neat. Now I'm glad I did this. I think they're up there. If these ones are going to be aggroed where the other ones weren't. That's fine. He can handle them. I'm not in any armor whatsoever. He's having a good time.
No sign of him now.
You know, I can respect this. I can. Because he was wearing something that gives him an intelligence boost. He's like, I'm just gonna wear the important things.
One more.
else do we got in here? I could let more out. I don't really care to. So the other ones must not have been aggroed because they were still in, and like the one that was walking around must have been glitched. And it was like supposed to be in, but it wasn't. I'm thinking that's what happened. Apparently I can't walk upstairs. There we go.
What the hell was that?
Hi. Okay, that should be everybody. Because I did already say that I finished the quest. I think they were just the ones that were left. I want to loot, and then we'll go back to Sanctuary. I like these cans because they give me aluminum. Aluminum. This is so cool. So very cool. Missed.
End of the line!
I didn't notice me before, but... Oh, thanks, honey.
Jet after this.
What a good husband. That's love right there. When you turn around and you're in the middle of a reload and you didn't realize there was another enemy and then your husband shoots him. That's what it's all about. Moments like that. So much good crap here. Fine, I'll take the frags. Been a lot of frags here and I haven't taken all of them, but I'll take those two. 'Cause why not? Let's loot these two guys. Why do I leave grenades? Because they weigh a lot and I don't use them. I could absolutely sell them, but then I have to like remember to do it, and I don't remember. I'll show you when we get back to Sanctuary. And like right now I'm in a Vault-Tec suit, so I don't have a lot of carry weight. So, okay, I think we've been everywhere.
How long do you think it took to fill this?
Decades, as long as you've been asking that question, dear. So like, we'll go back to Sanctuary. I should sell them, but then it's remembering to sell them when I have them. But I think each grenade is like half a pound. So then I forget about them, and then I have like 20 grenades, which is 10, or I guess whatever the weight unit is. 10 weight. And, man, I'm so slogging through this next level, but it's because I've just been building things instead of shooting things. Get back here.
No need to
So
say.
this is my weapons, thing. I have 150 fragmentation grenades. Just here. I believe you. I used to have a collection of grenades in-game, FBI in-game, not IRL. You should... But yeah. So I already have 150 here, and then I have, in here, I have 250 purified water. Like, I have all sorts of stuff I should just be selling, and I just forget and don't. Store all junk. Okay. We'll go turn in this quest.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves.
Those are rookie numbers.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite...
Well, that's probably because I've stopped collecting them, to be honest.
So much care for good, Neva. That place is nothing but trouble.
I need to remember before I go out to make expensive purchases to, like, grab these things. What store do I have here?
Want to chat for a bit?
I put the bar here? No, McCready, I don't want to chat for a bit.
I took
I
care
have
of those
zero
raiders
interest in
for you.
chatting with
Really?
you.
Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
There we go. 97 counts.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Everything hurts. Eee. And a lot of times I'll give the extra ones to my companions and then I forget that they'll just use them with such abandon. And then chaos, just chaos happens everywhere. Oh, hi, you. How do I give you more recipes?
Buddy, would you like a cold one, or did you
I
want
have 2 Gwyneth recipes for you. More
Do
recipes.
you know where I can find any more recipes?
You might here for a plan.
I have recipes.
I'll take a beer.
Cold and
How do I add them? Do I just, like, give him the recipes, like, in a trade? Wrong button. If I walk behind him, can I hack him? I have recipes. I don't know how to give it to him. We need you to double that up at least by the end of the month. I like your use of different set of pieces for the houses and such. I usually go concrete on everything. Yeah, I don't have OCD in any way, shape, or form when it comes to that is my problem. So, like, even here, I have different pieces, and then I notice stuff like the floor, and then I just decide I don't care that much. This is my power armor warehouse. So you walk in. It's very classy. We're in the middle of decorating it. So this is the his and her armor. This is mine and Hancock's. I don't really worry about his helmet because he doesn't wear a helmet when he's in it. And then here you go. So here's Nuka-Cola, Quantum Nuka-Cola, Atom Cats, Overboss, Tesla. Oh, I have to play on my Pip-Boy and then... Oh! Okay, that's what I wasn't doing. Brotherhood of Steel set that I found somewhere, because I haven't really done anything with them to have gotten that set. This is just a Raider set, and then this is just a weird amalgamation of things that I used to have. One of my people on guard duty was wearing this, and then they actually left it for some reason. So then I just took it back. Mr. Cappy. And then these are complete sets. These are sets I'm trying to finish. Empty slot. Sets I'm trying to finish. Extra pieces, none of which are the pieces I'm missing. And then this is just a room for me and Hancock, mostly so I can get the canoodle bonus for skill points while I'm trying to do all this. And then this will be my eventual 3rd level, because I'm anticipating finding more. I have a lot of... I dislike using power armor. I don't dislike having power armor. 2 very different concepts. But yeah, this will be my... It's still very much a work in progress, but this is what I started this last night and I've been working on it today. And then this is just the bolt hole, so you can put the armor on and just jump out if you want, which I find pretty exciting. But we're in the process of hanging up more things on the walls. I just wanted it to be, like, ridiculously ugly. Just, there's so much stuff on the wall, you know what I mean? There's, like, some Nuka-Cola clocks. Like, there just needs to be stuff everywhere. So you can just know it's Nuka time. Thank you! I'm excited. I'm enjoying doing this. This makes no sense, and I'm going to put it there. Because I can. I feel like a basketball hoop is this is a garage. It feels right to me for some reason. Armor! Look at that. I wish it was bigger. But, like, that would be appropriate. All signs. Notice. Employee. Okay, we can put this out here. Feels like an important thing. Employees must wash hands before returning to work. Excellent. That uncapped settlement building limit. Yeah, I would love that. There's a lot of things I'm looking to add eventually. Like, I still like that I'm playing without modded the first time through just to get used to it, but man. But like, again, this is the kind of stuff that feels very like, this is a garage. You know what I mean? It's just these kind of like ridiculous signs. So like, gun shop. Like that just, it just feels like something that should be on the wall. Hard hat area, you know? Like, hard hat protection required. Falling, danger, falling material. You know? Oh, this will be good to put by the stairwell. Careful, you could fall off. Like just this kind of stuff. Where's the hazardous material one? This one. Coca-Cola, bakery, sale, government property, no trespassing, because this is my room, so you can't come in. This is just the stuff that feels fun and ridiculous to me. Kitten painting somewhere feels good. I don't know. I was trying to find something that could go on this wall here, like by the stairs. Something that would look good there. Oh, we could do some of this classy portrait stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's going there. Some classy portraits. Look at that. Oh, it looks so much better. It just looks so much better. And I think here we could do something. Something can go there. Since it's right next to the Nuka stuff. Look at that. This is just feeling good. This is feeling like a really ridiculous garage. And I love it. Floor covers. There's not a lot of floor coverings. At least not big ones. Not a lot of options. This feels very garage-like. There's just this rubber mat everywhere. Just like that. Yeah, see, that looks good. I'm gonna eventually put doors on here. I just didn't want to have to mess with opening and closing it in build mode. Careful with your settlers, will sue you for fake advertisements. They'll do anything. I mean, I just don't even know with them sometimes. I kind of am thinking, like, what about... I don't know if I like this idea or not, but if I did some stools, like just some bar stools here in the middle. Just like these. Just kind of thinking. The idea of like you can just kind of come in and sit. And look at the power armor. You know? I don't know if it's kind of in the way, or if I kind of like it. I don't know. Maybe, what if instead I did a table, I have a more specific one in mind. Might pass by it already. was thinking, well, no. It needs to be taller. Where's the metal one? I must have passed it. This one. No. This one. No. Yeah, this is the one that was in my head. So just like a nice little seating area there. For people who want to come and be like, yeah, we're hanging out in the shop. Containers. Where's the tool? Bench. There it is. Tool chest. Tool chest feels appropriate. You know, because we're working on stuff. Yeah, look at that. Just snazzy. Just snazzy. And you're like, oh wow, there's even more obnoxious stuff. And then you're up here, you're like, look at how obnoxious this area is. It's so obnoxious. You're like, I just can't get over how cool and obnoxious this all is. So we didn't really use any of the Vault-Tec signs. Have you taken your medication today? Yeah, we're definitely putting that one up. I like that one. America lives on in you. I like that too. Just good obnoxiousness. What does this one say? To be able to see what they say. Cleanliness is godliness. Extermination is everyone's job. Surface never, vault forever. Outside world can never hurt you. Safety first feels. And this is a garage after all. Hard work is happy work, because we are working hard in here. Just look how obnoxious this all is. Oh, these are the same ones, but they're beat up. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I was discussing it. Go full ham, turn it into a Cracker Barrel. That's the exact vibe I'm going. The Cracker Barrel vibe. 100%. Love that Cracker Barrel vibe. It's just, it's so fun. There we go. Good. Feels good. And then eventually, like I said, this will be the next level. Whether or not I will need beyond the 3rd level, I don't know. But that's what will happen here eventually. I was playing around with if I wanted to use display cases or crafting. But I decided that I wanted to keep these on crafting. Because the display cases, you can't upgrade them. And I still want to be able to upgrade them. And then, of course, this is our other room. I don't know how I want to decorate it yet, but very proud of this. Very, very proud of this. I think it looks pretty snazzy. We're starting to get full up on size, which is sad. This needs something. Like, something ridiculous needs to go here. No. Stop. Game. There we go. I wish there was something that was like full wall. Oh my. I feel like... I mean, we could do more flags here, but it's just those flags. I wish there was like a Nuka World one that was this size. I think we can put a bunch of these smaller ones in here. Like weapons. storage, mods, melee, loot, ingredients, guns. These are clearly for, like, labeling outside of bins and stuff. That's okay. Ammo. So then you're like, there's nothing on this wall, and then you're like, oh my gosh, there's so much on that wall. I think the other thing that would be kind of classy is like a little chair. So it's like, oh, I'm not ready to go in. I'm not ready to see the magnificence yet, so I'm just gonna sit in this little chair and wait my turn before I go in. And then you go in to this craziness. Oh, that needs something right there. That's too blank. Too blank right there. Any of these things that go along the wall? I don't think so. I could put a plant there. Some of this stuff's kind of cool. Nuke world. Can find these people. Yeah, this says classy. When I think classy, I think this. So then you like walk in, you're like, oh, that needs something. That needs more. Keep hands out of the cage. Do not feed the animals. Let's go. Now, let's go in here. Doors. This one can be a screen door. And then this one be a big old red door. And I'm probably not gonna like which way these open. Okay, so this one can open up because there's not a lot of room in there. Perfect. Okay. So let's check this out. So you're like, oh hey look, it's I gotta decorate outside too. Got so much to do. You're like, hey, this is nice. Oh, look at this little area. This is cool. And you open. Oh, wow. This is so fascinating. Just putting up decorations. Yes, that's probably what's gonna happen. I have some stuff I can take down too. I might put some more up along that back wall, but this looks pretty great. So then you have all of these suits of armor, and you go up, and you're like, oh, wow, look at this. Look at this. Just class. And then this door will be closed. And then there'll be another level up here. I love it. It's so good. So good. So good. I didn't even like intentionally put the bolt hole next to this hole in the shrubbery, but look at it. Look at what happened. So if I need to get some space back, because I am getting pretty full up, what I can do is this used to house all of my generators before I got the better ones. So what I can do is just move this back here, and then I can take a lot of this down. Swimming? What's happening? This will give me some space back for when I eventually need to build that next level. Because I don't need these anymore. I think that's sitting on that part, so move that too. It is. But I actually don't... Do I need that? I don't know that I need that. I think it can just connect there directly. It can. And then this one... Yeah, I don't... I think that was a product of a different time. And then this one we can just store. And then this one... It's not actually doing anything. So store, and then... Boop. And then we can just scrap that. Excellent. And because that wire's there, we can actually make it look better by just shimmying this around here. Perfect. And then we don't need that anymore. And there's no real reason to get rid of this. Unless I could just move the whole generator over and it would be fine. That'll give us a little bit of room back. Settler beds, water, food, non-essential. Commonwealth's first Cracker Barrel since the Great War, essential. Exactly! You get it! You get it. This is what's going to bring us back to civilization. First Cracker Barrel. Exactly. Exactly. It is 100% what's happening. This is how we restart society. I actually really like Cracker Barrels. They have good food. I can't deny it. I cannot deny that they have good food. At least the ones I've been to do. Alright. Decorating the outside. This is just gonna be a lot of fine art. That's what I think is gonna happen here. Actually, first things first, we're gonna do more flags. I mean, we have the flags inside, but we can also have the flags outside. Minutemen, Railroad, U.S. flag. Flag, Railroad. Ah, come on. Come on. I know you can do it. I know you can do it, flag. It's gonna be a little off. I'll just scoot these over. There we go. Look at that. Look at that! And then... paintings. Just art. Just artwork. Because why the heck not? How I feel about it. Like, no more art museums? No problem. You have the outside of my building. Any of these smaller? Yeah, that one. This guy has a nice mullet. It deserves to be remembered. And then... that kind of fits there. That'll work. So these kittens have to go somewhere. It's a requirement. Can they fit here? Sure as heck can. Kittens. Look at that. Look at that! That is a beautiful freaking building. Absolutely great. Come on, baby. There we go. The game's like, you don't really want it up there, do you? And I'm like, yes, I do. I really do. Where's the puppy picture? The moose? The moose might fit alright. Yeah. That's just class. That just says class. I think. Just excellent. I think we got a rad storm coming. Very proud. Shut this up. Alright, well, if there's a rad storm here at the moment, what could I be doing? There's something else I was going to check on. We still have to do that. I was going to check on some of these. We've been back to Warwick Homestead. They should be pretty okay. Been to the Slog. I haven't checked on the castle in a while. I mean, they look okay, and 10 Pines is fine, because I keep not getting more people there. The boathouse is probably fine. Oh, I was going to go either to the drive-in or the co-op, maybe both. And play around with conveyor belts. That's what I was going to do. Very, very happy. Very pleased with how that turned out. I'm going to spend some time too upgrading those, I think. Just not right now. I've built so many houses here, just so many. I have many houses. Whee! Whee! Cooking station. This is a nice little room. I wish I could figure out what I wanted to do in it. But it's definitely valuable for something. And then I think I have a bunch of my workstations here in here, don't I? I do. I kind of wish when at the crafting stations I could pick, like, do what's in my inventory and then what's not. I do a little bit of everything. This is pretty gross. Have I never built a better generator here? Wow. Okay. Well, as much as this place gets attacked, I think we're gonna do that. This is ridiculous. No, they live here. I don't know why I forgot that the power generators were under power, but here we are. It's gonna be largely flat on the ground. Sorry, John, I didn't mean to put that right in front of you, but, you know, here we are. Okay, that's fine. Wire. Some of this stuff might get shut down, but that's okay. You have any more wires coming to you? That one, and you have that one. Let's scrap that. This is going to connect there. There we go. That'll get the power up again. Store, and then I probably am better off storing these instead of killing them, but whatever. I just don't feel like carrying that much. This place gets attacked so often, I am now inviting it getting attacked even more. For sure, but whatever. The power should still be going everywhere, because... Oh, I have this attached to it. Well, that's... We're not doing that either. I'm not doing this. Oh, no. We have advanced as a people since I set this whole area up, and we're gonna act like it. There we go. Significantly better. Significantly better.
You gotta try this slot machine. It's the best.
Decided I no longer want to keep this. There you go. Okay. All y'all employed? Does anybody need a job? You're seemingly largely employed. That's good. That's good news. Definitely gonna get attacked more now that I've put a real generator in there, but that's okay. It's usually the bugs over here that get hit, and then it's usually the raiders over here. And so most of my defense is actually over here. I want to get some of this power over here, I think. Because then I can get some, like, actual better turrets going over here that I don't have. There we go. Instead of just these regular ones. Really? Okay, fine. I'll put it closer. Makes you feel better. Game? That was so complicated, apparently. Okay, we'll make it way too close. And then we'll adjust. I was just barely too far. Okay. Defense. There we go. Because this is usually where the raiders come from. So that will significantly help. I don't want this getting wrecked by friendly fire, so we'll move this one like here. We're getting full up on size though. I don't necessarily need this fence. I don't feel emotionally attached to it in any particular kind of way. I mean, it does make it harder for the raiders to come in, but whatever. And I like so many of the things that are here. I don't necessarily want to get rid of them. This is another cool little place I've built. Okay, we're back down into the green. So I took some of that out. Trying to see what we don't need or what I don't think adds to the aesthetic. But there's a lot of stuff here that I really like. Like, I like keeping a lot of these cars. I just think it makes it look unique. We'll be alright. Okay. So then what I wanted to try was... Oh, where did it live? That's why I keep forgetting about it, because I don't remember where it lives. I forgot about this stuff. Although, to be fair, there's very little of it that I actually want to put up anywhere. Is it resources where it lives? No. Power? Power is where it lives. Machinery. Builds a variety of basic objects from inventory when powered. Connected to a terminal to set it what to build. Builds armor. Builds weapons. Builds clothing. Builds energy weapons. Builds heavy weapons. Builds ammunition from the inventory powered. Use a connected suit to build. I think that's the one I want. Mines or grenades. Firework shells. Processed food. I've never built one of these. I don't really know how they work. And okay. Builder is used to create a new object out of the object in its inventory. You can place an object directly or attach a conveyor belt to feed items into it automatically. The builder will continue to create new objects as long as it has power and the required object or components in its inventory. Change what the builder creates. Use a terminal. This might end up being more work than I want to deal with. Hopper. What end do I put things on? Component sorter. Conveyor storage? Is that what I want? Can't attach there, which means it has to come out on this side. Vacuum hopper. I don't understand what's happening. Okay, so then we'll grab a terminal, I guess. And splap it here. Just get it powered, and then I can play around with it and see how this works. It's not gonna work, apparently. Wrong button. I guess that is further away than I thought it was. Okay, so let's see what this does. Ammunition, plant control. Select what I want it to make. These. Required lead and fertilizer. Oh, so I'm gonna have to have like all of this stuff. Interesting. So then... Interesting. So then if I come over here... I have a lot of fertilizer. I have 2 lead. I'm sure I have things that break down into lead.
Stick to the roads.
You probably don't keep lead on you.
At least it's honest work.
You probably don't, but let's just see
Dangerous
what you
world
got.
out there. Good thing too.
Barter.
Actually,
you got the caps?
I'm not sure this is... Yeah, I didn't think you would.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
I'm not convinced this is easier. Than anything else, but that's fine. I wonder where I could get lead from. If that's just a general anybody. Transfer. So I have 2 lead and fertilizer. How much is it gonna make? Let's figure out how worthwhile this is. $10 rounds? This is just a lot of work. Okay, hop over here. Let's see if she sells a shipment of lead. Who sells shipments of lead? Carla might.
Yeah.
Carla,
Back again? Time to do business?
let's see what you got.
You break it?
If not,
you
I'll
buy
just
it.
look it up. Nope, you do not have a shipment of lead. Do you have a shipment of
I
lead?
can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten.
I can tell, because you say the same
Thank
thing every time.
Do you need anything?
I need you to stop saying the same thing every single time.
Let's see what you have. All
Wow.
salvage, but nothing's junk.
For shipment of lead. Cleo, Tinker Tom, Cricket, and Deb at Bunker Hill. Okay, so you're not gonna have it. Okay, So let's go talk to Tinker Tom. That's fine with me. I'm gonna at least set this up. So the ammo I'm trying to make is the one that Hancock uses the most. You coming to talk to me?
Randolph Safe House has got another dead drop for you.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was more of these. I'm not really dressed for questing right now. You asleep, Tinker
Tom and his
Tom?
boys are still unloading all the toys you found from the DIA.
Hey there.
Nice.
I could have sworn I did all of the railroad ones, but I'm guessing it's like anything else. Eventually you hit a point where you've just done everything. Or, like, then you just get the...
Hey, I got
over and over
everything you
thing.
field agent types need. Even
Barter.
Show me what you got.
Okay, here's what I got.
I don't care about those. Lead. I would like a shipment of lead. Actually, I would like a shipment of all of this. See, I did that thing again. I didn't bring the stuff I could sell. I don't care about these. Like, this is what always happens. I'm like, oh, I'll just go and buy something, and I never grab all of the stuff I keep around specifically for bartering. Okay, let's go back to... Grey Garden's doing pretty well for itself. Let's go back to the Starlight Drive-In. But, like, I might pick the type of ammo that I go through the most. So what do I use in the spray and pray? Is it 45? It's 45 or 44 and I can never remember. Because I burn through that pretty fast too. 45. This is faster. Transfer. Lead. It's still not very much lead. I feel like it's not going to make very much. Store all junk. But it's going to crap out some stuff. Actually, while I'm here, let's grab some tradables. Wow, that's so many caps. How come I don't have water to pick up? That's interesting to me. This is pretty neat, I can't lie. I mean, it's just pounding this stuff out for me. I'm kind of into this. I don't know how the sorter works. I wonder if the hopper means I can, like, put junk in and it breaks it down to its component parts. So, like, I could just put junk in here. I wonder if that's how that works. Let's find out. Hopper. Drops collected inventory out in the bottom when powered. Sorts incoming objects when powered based on current inventory. But, like, where's this stuff coming from? Oh, so I could... Okay, hold on. So, like, if I put this here, and this is just existing in the world, in the universe. And then... conveyor belts. With branch. Wow, what do you even do with all of this stuff? Holy crap! This is far beyond my interest in things. So then, like, say if I did container, and I just stuck a container there. you know, pick a thing, anything, file cabinet. If I just stuck like a file cabinet there, would it just like pull things out of it? Okay, so we're gonna grab this. I don't actually know what I'm doing, at least with this stuff. Welcome, Myth. Good to see you. I kind of know what I'm doing in Fallout. I don't know what I'm doing with this stuff. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. So if I wanted to switch this hopper control. What on earth? This is all entirely too complicated for me. I'm not even sure what's happening. Ammunition plant control. So like, what are the other things? So 45 rounds. What do I need for those? Steel and fertilizer. Okay. What about shotgun shells? Lead, plastic, fertilizer. Okay. Electromagnetic cartridges? Those are expensive. Everything is fertilizer. Interesting. I think I might have to read up on a little bit how this works before I play around with it too much more.
Look alive.
Hey, honey. Let's give you some of your ammo. You use this. You use this. Well, let's look at what fusion cells need.
You got.
What do fusion cells use? I'm assuming I can't make fusion cells? Interesting. Very intriguing. That one I already know. I can't make fusion cells. Huh. Okay. I find all of this to be so interesting. Okay. Well, now I have that. I'll play around with that, but later. I don't feel like figuring that out at the moment. Let's go back home and grab out my actual armor and then maybe just run around and do some stuff. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming 3.5 hours? Holy crap, where'd the day go? No idea I've been streaming this long. I might have, should probably, like, actually eat and do something with my day at some point. Holy crud. Okay, since I used up... here's all my, magazines. Okay. Just run back to my storage space over here. Oh, you know, hold on.
You lead the way, and I'll follow, man.
I forgot. Which one's my house? I forgot that I have more power armor, I think, in my house. I just went in here and grabbed the Tesla stuff. I forgot that I have other stuff. Oh, nope, I did grab everything. Never mind, I take it back. Man, I need to grab some of this stuff back. That's all good stuff. I should not leave that in here forever, but I'm going to leave it in here for right now.
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy breaking things.
Whatever you say, Sturgis. Whatever you say. So proud of this building. One day it'll be finished. Just looks so good. Hey, Nick, what were you doing? Just hanging out with the power armor? Okay. So we'll come in here. We'll drop off these two things and we'll grab back my other things I like to carry around with me. should keep the hazmat suit on me, otherwise I'll forget. Okay, let's get dressed. Is it true that Hancock notices if you walk around in the nude? I've heard that. That he... I can't remember. Some of them think it's... Some of your companions like it, and some of your companions don't. I can't remember which one he is. Armored baseball uniform. Black rim glasses. Building. Top hat. And then... Dude. Oh, I forgot. I have the 2 chest pieces. I don't need them both. I'll put the one back. We don't need these things either. There we go. Significantly better. Look at that carry weight. 430 carry weight. You love to see it. You just love to see it. Whee! Looking good. Back to my usual self.
The farm's not much.
Farm's not much. Alright. What do I want to do before we call it? Do I want to do anything remotely interesting? Oh, we could do this safe house, and we could do that. Still wish I knew why that wasn't. Okay. Bahaba. Yeah, let's do these 2 little side things. I think that would be fun. Wow, their happiness is only 40%? Is that a glitch or is something happening? Did that say 44 people? It couldn't have said 44 people. I misread that. I had to have. Yeah, I did. Nothing more can be built. Why is the happiness 40? They have food, they have water, they have beds. That has to be a glitch. It's either a glitch or it's to do with this quest. I don't know why the happiness is 40. Where is my quest giver? Quest giver, stop pumping iron and speak to me.
I hope you can help.
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help.
What do you need? Minutemen sent me.
Minutemen. How can I
mean,
help?
you totally know me because this has been my settlement for a very long time, but...
Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. And if they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please.
You could have told me sooner. You're literally my settlement. Where are they?
I know where they're coming from.
We have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
All of them.
I just can't lose.
Okay, where are we going? Are they just not even remotely in the area? Over here. Apparently I haven't discovered this location yet. Okay. Well, they're by the polymer labs. Let's get going. I like moving this. Each companion has their own likes and dislikes. No, really? Okay, so we're here. I need to go around this building. I did not realize, whoops, wrong button. Did not realize there was more I needed to find. This is probably the best gun for super mutants, if I'm being honest. I do appreciate that at least these side quests are helping me discover things that I haven't yet. Fraternal Post 115. Well, let's have a look around since I haven't been in here before. See if there's anything else I missed. Like a Vault-Tec lunchbox. I don't know what I do with those models I keep getting. I have several. I haven't found something that seems to let me display them. Do I know what that building is? Is that where the Brotherhood of Steel was? Yes, that's the Cambridge Police Station. did not know that there were still parts of Cambridge I have not explored. I thought I've been largely through here. I heard somebody talking. I'm sure it's fine. Just raiders. It's over here because I don't have any marks. Looks like there's something undiscovered in this general location. Let's look real quick and then we'll go back. CIT Rotunda? Have I not been here before? CIT ruins. I have not been here before either. Well, what do you know? There's stuff I haven't done. I ain't afraid of rads anymore. Well, what do you know? Always new things to explore. Even though it looks like there's not much to do here. I'd like to jump over. Can I jump over? I sure can.
Careful. You don't know where that's been.
I like to be on the edge. Is that a... No. Bottle cap. Oh yeah, see, there's more over here that I haven't discovered either. What do you know? There's not a lot going on here. So I think that means it's stuff. No, I think it's those two things. Well, maybe it isn't. Anything interesting up here? No. This looks like a spot where I could have had a really cool gun battle, but I'm not having a really cool gun battle. Let's see what's inside.
Who's there? Someone there?
More super mutants.
What? Who's there? Hello.
What on earth?
Movement. I knew you were still there.
Hey, I got some.
Robots and super mutants?
Why are you hiding? You cannot remain undetected for long.
Well, this is gonna get interesting.
I am detecting stealth activity.
What stealth activity? I would like to know what stealth activity you were detecting.
Found you.
Got him. Now, these are not the super mutants I was sent to kill. These are just other super mutants. Oh, sense. That's right. That's what that voice is. Actually, I can take frag grenades because I don't have very many anymore. Did he just fall? He just fell to his death. You, okay. Ow! Like, literally just jumped. What does this do? Yeah, that's fine.
There you are. Run in by the best. Lucky you.
He just straight jumped off and was like, I'll be fine. I'm a robot. He was not fine, even though he's a robot. Okay, how the heck do you get up there? Commonwealth? One of the... Oh, over here. This is... Okay. How big is Fallout 4? Oh my gosh. I feel like I could play this game for like 800 years. And the thing that astounds me is how many people like know this game so well. And I'm like, how? Like, I get it. Okay, you know the main storyline or the more popular side quests or whatever. But I'd like talk to people about random things I've found they're like, yeah, obviously, it's the thing. I'm like, how have you played this so many times that you remember the thing? I really like that I don't trip traps anymore. He's not doing so good. He stayed at work too long. Commonwealth? Okay, but none of this takes me up top. Commonwealth? One of those things I was climbing must take me to the roof, and that could be a way I get up there. Because I'm not seeing... Because this will say Commonwealth. That's obviously Commonwealth because it has the green dot next to it. So I'm not seeing a way up unless it's... Ah! It's over here. So the Synths and the Super Mutants were having a fight. Yeah, she's not feeling good. This is such a useful room. I don't understand how sometimes I can take lanterns and sometimes I can't. Now there were other stairs. Oh! I'm entering a new area. Surprise. Oh, see, I knew it. I knew there was roof access. That's what was happening. I knew there was roof access. I was correct. So does that mean there's like a whole bunch of, like, there are really 2 things over there I haven't discovered based off of my mini-map? Yeah, I could see that. It took me a very long time to understand the icons at the bottom of the map and to understand how to tell when I was heading towards something that I've seen before versus something I haven't. And this was still an area I was going through when I did not understand that function of the minimap. So, there's a lot of areas I kind of should go back through again and make sure I've found everything. Since that knowledge became knowledge. So we went through here, but there was also stairs to get up there. I'm kind of more inclined to explore, because I won't forget to go do that quest because it has something in my journal. But I will forget to come back and explore places.
Time to collect.
Why did you have Deathclaw meat? So I'm more inclined to go looking. Because I won't forget about the quest, because the quest will always be there. This is fun. Probably was not conveyed well in my voice, but that was not sarcastic. I am very much enjoying this. Just didn't know what kind of commitment I was signing up for. Kind of rushing, and I shouldn't, but I also more art. What is happening up here? Those ghouls? Well, whatever it is dead. So. Toasters are good. I could use springs right now. Hot plates are always good. Oh no, guys. Communism is coming. Better watch out. It's gonna get ya. No, so the super mutants and the synths were having a big old fight. Is pretty much what was happening. sorry. I'm doing that. I'm like the biggest person, like advocate of streamers to like always talk. Make sure you're always talking, and then I get so into the game that I forget to talk. And don't follow my own advice. But I'm just like astounded at how much is going on right now. Okay, so that I went around in a big circle. And then there's this room. I don't know why this trunk is at this angle, but it's living its best life. That person is not doing well.
That's it.
Excellent. Oh, hi. I like how this is a big academic building and I found exactly one classroom. Okay, I think that was everything in here. So now it's just a matter of getting out. I really am tempted to just jump, but I think that would be a bad idea. Where the heck were the stairs? Back this way. Wait, hold on. Hold on. If those are the stairs, then what was below this classroom? What was here? Other stairs? Oh, yeah, this is the other side. Okay. Yep. So there must have been stairs this way too, and I just missed them.
Rule 1 of urban living. Always safer to stick to the rooftops.
The stairs. Yeah, the stairs versus the non-stairs. You know, the stairs that are stair-like and do stair things. Not to be confused with the other stairs. Alright, wow. So, yeah, see, it took me forever to figure out, like, if you look at the mini-map below me, and you guys already know this, but the things that are filled in are places I've been to before, and the things that are not filled in are places I haven't been there before. It took me an exceptionally long time to figure that out, even though it's very obvious. And I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out. But the last time I was walking through here, I definitely did not know that. So there's plenty of places here I have not discovered. So I am going to take a quick restroom break, and then we might as well keep going. Part of me is like, you've been streaming for 4 hours, do you really want to keep going? But I'm having a good time, so I kind of want to. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm also going to need to eat at some point, but I think that's Future Bee's problem. I have not been over here. And I don't even say that because the stuff is here, because it could have very easily respawned. I just mean, like, I literally don't remember this. I know I fought a lot of raider camps in here, though. They're all above me. No, they're not. They're right there. Got him!
Disappear.
Got him. Oh, there's a lot here. I just started a big fight. Just throw a Molotov at me. I started a big fight. Oh, hi. I should have known there would be turrets around. Did I turn my mic? I did turn my mic. Always paranoid that I will not turn my mic on.
Take whatever you can. I'll keep watch.
Every time he says that, it throws me because I'm expecting him to say something else. Because there's... I can't remember the exact line, but there's a line in Pirates of the Caribbean that it's like, take what you can and give nothing back. And I can't remember what the line is now. But I always expect that's what he's gonna say, and then he doesn't. We can go in this office building. This is so freaking cool. Spent so much time on this one singular game. I think a lot about open world games, and like, obviously this game has been popular for so long. They did fine, but I was like, what incentivizes a company to make a game this long? Because if I can spend easily 500 hours on a singular playthrough, you know, like, what, if you want to sell a lot of games, then you need people to, like, finish games, you know what I mean? It just confuses me from, like a profit standpoint. And I'm not complaining, obviously, in that regard. I do get a little annoyed at really long games just because, you know, there's only so much time in the day.
Going down.
When you turn up,
But, like, getting a lot of money for your buck is obviously a good thing. But, like, when they spend this much time handcrafting, like, one game like this to have all of these different encounters, I just wonder how many copies of the game do you have to sell before you've made a profit on, like, what you did. You know what I mean? Just when you think of, like, the number of hours. And, like, that's not even to say just straight, like, ooh, I want money. I mean, like, you gotta pay your employees. Like, your employees spent that amount of time crafting this and doing this. It's just wild to me.
Could use a...
See you around that corner. Gotcha. Could have sworn there were still two up here, so I'm a little bit cautious. Alright, let's do a little crafty. I have a lot of buff tats. I don't think I have as much psycho buff. So I have buff tats. There we go. There was a cooking station down here too I want to visit, although I don't think I have a lot of cooking materials on me. I think I've left... Okay, I can make one death claw steak. My chops for days. Stinging meat. Okay, so I could do a little bit of crafting. Hi, dear. Okay, so I did all this, but this is still not the thing that's on the map. Fusion cells, that's nice. Ooh, there's more stuff over here. That's nice and hidden. Okay, now I'm up to 9 frag grenades, so I'm back to where I like to be. I hear you saying hey somewhere. not mean to actually fire, but that's okay. I'm trying to get over there. There we go.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Me, the harbinger of your death. Trying to discover this building. Ah, more
What the hell was that?
raiders. Come on. This is not working. Where'd you go?
You see him anywhere?
Yes. You do, actually. Okay, this is not going well. This is a hard gun to hit them with if they, won't stop moving.
Let me know what I can carry.
Well, I'm sure I'll find something for you to carry. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it, honey. You'll be carrying something eventually. There's so much going on. I think this is the same office building we were already in, and this is just the other door out. If I had to guess. So much ammo. Love to see it. You'd love to see that much ammo. See, like, there's all that kind of stuff that direction that I apparently have not found. Because it's not inside out. I'm trying to figure out where this building is that I keep walking around but haven't found. Is it this? Ah, it must be this thing. What's going on? Yes, Green Tech Genetics. Can I go in Green Tech Genetics? This appears to be another place. Kindle parking. The game seems to think I know what Kindle parking is. Oh, it's just Kindle parking is the thing that's not on the map. Oh! Usually I would. Usually I am a big partaker in the 4th of July. I am in an unusual situation this year where my parents and my brother went on a 2-week road trip. And I did not go because I did not want to take 2 weeks off of work because I already took a week off of work to go on my other trip. So they're off and I am not. And part of why they went on a trip is the local festivities in my county for some reason aren't happening this year and I don't know why. So I actually have no real plans for today. But I don't mind that a whole lot because I'm usually running around in like 8 different directions for everybody else. And so it's kind of like I'm getting this time to kind of like think for myself for a little bit, you know what I mean? So it's one of those like, it sounds kind of sad because I'm by myself on a holiday, but I actually don't mind it that particularly much. Hi. He just came right up on me out of nowhere. But I'm gonna do something. I might even just go somewhere and like treat myself to some kind of food or something here in a little bit. I was not anticipating to stream for 4 hours. I was just killing time earlier until I tried to figure out something to do, and then I ended up just having fun, and so I'm still playing.
Well, sister.
But I really should get up and do something else because I have been sitting here for a very long time. Can I not get in this building? It is weird to me that it's a marker on the map, but you can't go in it.
Something's coming.
Okay, these guys really want me to come over here and shoot them, so I guess that's the least I could do. But I've been in the process of... So I've talked on here before, my younger brother is an individual with special needs. And I've been meaning to clean out my room. Like, I have not purged my room of stuff in a very long time. And part of why I haven't is because if I were to do so, he would get into my stuff. And it's not because he's being a jerk or anything. He just literally doesn't understand that he shouldn't, like, mess with all of the stuff that I just took out of my room. So I've been putting it off for a very long time, and so I kind of have this chance where he's not home, which is very rare. So one of the things I've done is I've actually, like, pulled a bunch of my stuff out of my room, and I'm sorting through, like, what do I want to keep? What should I throw away? What should I donate? What should I take to Goodwill? You know, that kind of thing. Because, like, I have a lot of stuff I can definitely either take to a Goodwill or donate, and I have a lot of stuff that I, like, I feel bad because I don't want to put a bunch of stuff in a landfill, but I have a bunch of clothes that I've literally worn to threads because I'm just that personality type. I think I've been here before. I'm pretty sure this is the one that, yeah, I have, because that has the elevator that goes over there. I have been here before. Where am I getting shot at from? Oh, I'm getting shot at from over there. See, I really like this attachment at night, but I really hate it during the day. There we go, that got him. Okay, let's eat some stuff. Some alone time is a nice treat yourself. Exactly. Get some Uber Eats or something. Exactly. I bought a crap load of different flavors of Mountain Dew, which is such a non-adult thing to do. But even though it's the 4th, I'm sure there'll be some places open, so I'll probably go buy myself something, or I've got stuff I can do here. But, like, I woke up this morning and I read a book that I'm really excited to read outside. Like, and it was really nice. Because the house was really quiet. So, like, it's just a lot of things that it's not that I don't have the chance to do them, I do, but there's just more involved. Or, like, my folks are not very, like, how do I put this? It's not that my folks particularly care what I do. Like, if I wanted to go somewhere, or if I wanted to do something, it's not like, they know I'm a grown adult. It's not like they're looking to offer their permission for me to go do something, but they're curious about whatever it is I'll be doing, which makes sense. They are my parents, and we are living in the same place. And it's not even that I want to go do anything that they would even have a problem with, but it's like, just the notion that I have to answer questions about where I'm going or what I'm doing, even for the most innocent of curious reasons, is just kind of frustrating. If that makes sense. Like, again, it's not they really need to know what I'm doing, or they're being overly whatever. Like, it's nothing like that. It's just that we function in the same space, and they're moderately interested in what I'm doing. And it's not even that they're my parents. It's just like, I just don't want to tell someone where I'm going. And so I'm kind of taking advantage of that also. Now, see, these are definitely places I've been, so these must just be places I happen to have walked past. I'm getting shot at by something. So it's just kind of nice. I do miss my brother terribly. I mean, he also, like, he's a little brother, so he annoys me a lot. But, like, not in any particular kind of way. It's just because he's my little brother. And little brothers are annoying. Like, he's not doing anything wrong. He's being exactly what he's supposed to be, which is a little brother. And I love him. But it's nice to not have to constantly be worried about what he's doing for a little while. But it's nice to not have to be worried about it, but it's also like, oh, I kind of miss having to deal with you sometimes. What is this? I've never been here. Archie, welcome! Welcome to the stream. Are you a Fallout fan? I'm playing through Fallout 4 for the first time. So, I am in Cambridge. I've been through Cambridge before, but I missed a bunch of markers on the map. So I'm just kind of... I got a random Minuteman... Was it Minuteman or Railroad? It was a Railroad quest. To come over here, and when I did, I realized I missed a bunch of things my first time through. So now I'm just ignoring the quest and going to all the places I didn't realize I missed last time. There's a pathway up. Ooh, TV dinner tray. That has aluminum in it. I will take that. Nope, I wanted the aluminum can. Don't wish for a tough go. I'm glad you appreciate it. Mountain Dew is so good. They have these new flavors. You might have been on here when I said if I end up saying the same thing twice to you, I apologize. But there was this new flavor, Mountain Dew Spark, which just feels like Voltage, or tastes like Voltage with some lemonade in it, but it's really good. And then, this melon flavor I'm trying. I've not tried these flavors. You are a Fallout 4 fan? Still get the locations I've discovered, like in the Glowing Sea? Yeah, so I have not passed the Glowing Sea in terms of the story, but like, I've been looking around. I stumbled on this thing over here, which is really cool. But there's definitely things around that I haven't found yet. I was saying that it took me entirely too long to understand how the minimap was showing me locations I hadn't found yet. And I don't know. I don't know how I missed it for 200 hours, but I missed it for 200 hours, and now here we are. Who is texting me? Is that a telephone? Okay, so my friend wants to chat. Hold on. Hold on. I know this is terribly rude, but I'm texting your friend to tell her to come watch. Let me send her a link to what I'm doing. Nope, I want to copy the link. Thank you. Copy link. I'm streaming for a bit still, but want to chat. But if you want to drop in, you can. You can see I'm not a very professional streamer. There we go. At some point I have to be productive and get back to the room cleaning I was talking about, but I don't want to do it right now. I want to keep playing video games. I might play... I don't know. There's some stuff I want to do tomorrow too, but I want to do more Frostpunk soon too. I picked up, in the Steam sale, I bought Siberia 2. So if some of you were around when I streamed the first one, I want to stream that one again. Or the sequel. Hopefully my friend Bear will be around for that. And I bought another like small game that I might play on my own, or I might stream. I pre-ordered a game called Stray, which is like a cyberpunk cat adventure, and I'm really excited for that. So that one I'm definitely going to stream pretty close to when it comes out. Which is later this month. I think it's the 19th. So I'm amped for that. But a lot of good things ahead. But at some point I want to do more like short games, because this game has been so long, and we're probably going to live with this game for quite a while. Dr. Reed's Terminal. Oh, and I want to play this game. I'm gonna get that as well. Yeah. The Stray? Oh, sorry, I missed a bunch of comments. I apologize. Since the site is like a pyramid thingy, didn't know the pyramids were created in Boston. Is that like... Check it out for yourself the next time you play. It was a really cool thing to stumble on. I found it completely by accident, because you can see it's like way off the map, and I didn't think it would be there. But it's a fun little thing to explore. It's not like super story heavy, but definitely check it out. Just be sure to at least tell someone you trust where you went, in case it never happens, something happens. Oh yeah, for sure. Voltage is the blue one. Yes, Voltage is really good. The watermelon one is the one I'm drinking now. Baja Blast. I'm not a big fan of Baja Blast, and I feel like I'm a really bad Mountain Dew fan for that. So we just shipped 15 cases of Psycho and Jet to Vault 95. Of course, there's a vault in the Glowing Sea too, and I forgot to find that one. Of course, that makes total sense. Let's give these addicts more. We'll put them in the situation to begin with. Davidson says it's to force them to make a hard choice. Chems are getting clean. I say it's to cause a bloodbath. Walter in the warehouse just told me we received a massive shipment marked Vault 111. Hey, that's ours! Do not open. So he opened it. It was 100 gallons of liquid nitrogen. What could they possibly need that for? It's almost like they are cryogenically freezing people. That's it. I can't work under a manager who's so oblivious to what's going on around him. These vaults are supposed to be safe haven for these people, not a lab to run experiments on them. Nope, you're wrong. They're supposed to be for experiments. Davidson still doesn't see it, or he's just ignoring it. Either way, I'm putting in my 2 weeks this morning. Took 2 months to complete the story, 3 months to complete the side story stuff. Yeah, I've been playing this since the end of February, but what's taken me longer is because I've been streaming it, so it's like only certain times I can play it. No such thing as bad Mountain Dew fan, different tastes. I personally can't stand You know, I'm not the biggest fan of regular Mountain Dew anymore either. I was for a long time, and then the other flavors are just better, I feel like. This is gonna sound ridiculous because it's Mountain Dew, but like when you're drinking regular Mountain Dew, it really tastes like you're just drinking pure sugar. And you are drinking pure sugar. I have not looked at the sugar content of this because I don't want to know. But I at least don't taste like I'm drinking pure sugar. And I don't know if it's that I got other tastes and therefore I like it something else better, or if I just got older and I didn't want to drink pure sugar anymore. I don't know. But regular Mountain Dew tastes literally like, here's a bottle, here's some water, here's some sugar, add some green food dye. Boom, Mountain Dew. But it's also why I actually like Coke products more than Pepsi products. To be honest, and I think it's because Coke products don't taste as sugary as Pepsi products, in my opinion. Like if Mellow Yellow, which is Coke's Mountain Dew, had all of the flavors of Mountain Dew, I would probably drink it over Mountain Dew, because I really like Mellow Yellow. Random toy alien. This is a neat little thing with a lot of neat little finds. I'm excited we came across this. You'll subscribe? Excellent! I would love to see you here more, Archie. I appreciate that a whole heck of a lot. We like to have fun around here. We got a good... We're a small, albeit small, but good group of people, which I really like. Caring too much and cannot run. Where's my husband? You come back here, John. John, don't you run away when I need to give you stuff.
Need a fix?
Well, that too. But also carry things for me, dear. Thank you. Yeah. I play Fallout. I've been streaming Frostpunk. Every now and again I pop back into Planet Zoo for a while. Hancock can't carry anymore. Wow, we're carrying this much stuff, huh? I'm gonna play sometime this summer the Dishonored spin-off called Death of the Outsider. I really like the Dishonored series, and I've not played the spin-off game. And so I'm really excited to do that. Whoops, and I fell down. So, it's kind of a little bit of a variety of things. Sometimes I play new stuff as it comes out. A lot of times I'm too cheap to buy new games as they come out. Like small user... Yes, I feel the same way. When you get to the big stuff, it's just like people... You can just get such weirdos on the bigger channels. And like, it's harder to talk to people, right? When there's a lot of people there. So there's something nice about staying a certain size. I'm not like... I don't have anything open to donations or anything, because I don't ever want, like, Someday I might, but right now I just am more like, I'm gonna play what I'm gonna play, and people can watch if they want to watch. Thank you, I appreciate. I try to be, or I try not to. I try to be chill. I just like talking to people. I believe Dr. Reed is under the impression that the vaults in Boston area will be used to harm its future residents instead of help them. I told him he's just being paranoid. Vault tech would never do anything so. Oh, is Davidson just like a lapdog? Sharon spilled coffee on my new shirt while we were in the lounge this morning. I told her it was fine. We had a good laugh about the whole thing. If she doesn't again, I'll stab her in the throat with my pen. She's a good kid. What is this guy on? Dr. Reed is beginning to get on my nerves. All he talks about now are the theories about how the vaults were built to run experiments on people, not actually help them at all. I keep telling him that he couldn't be more wrong. He keeps it up. I might have to discipline him. What is up with this guy? Holy John, are you okay? John? John. Okay. Just checking on you, dear. Oh, Mr. Davidson was on some really good drugs before he died or became a ghoul. But yeah, no, I just like hanging, chatting, talking. I kind of figure I mostly stream because I would be doing this anyway. And so it's fun. And it's also a nice way to get like a little bit of help if people have played the game before and I haven't. And I prefer to do this than like look at a guide, because then the guide just tells you the answer, where people here can give you hints and that sort of thing. I think we've been everywhere up here. Now there was an elevator and I haven't seen where that elevator... Ooh, how did I miss a phone? How dare I miss a perfectly good phone? My friend Dave was here. He'd be very disappointed in me. Supposedly Mountain Dew is banned in a lot of countries, and I'm just like, probably because it's terrible for you. There are very few things you can drink for you. See, I'm not even speaking English. There are very few things you can drink that are worse for you. That's probably why. Like, oh, hi. Like, they're just, it's just sugar and acid, basically.
What can I do for you?
That would be my guess. There's a lot of... In the US, we tend to not really care if we drink poison, and other countries tend to care if you drink poison. And that's kind of how it goes. But, you know, you could probably, like, cyanide would probably be a worse thing to drink, maybe. Maybe. Gonna go get a Pepsi? Do it! Pepsi's only just slightly better than Mountain Dew for you, probably, and that's putting it mildly.
You just say the word if you want to take a little chem break.
But Pepsi's good. Oh, gosh, okay. I think we've been everywhere now. And I mean, there's no, like, quest thing to do in here. You're just... Oh, it was the elevator. The elevator's the only thing that I haven't fully explored. I need to get something for my wrist, because I sit here like this, and I have a really bony wrist, and it just sits up on my table, and it hurts my wrist, which is really pathetic. Trying to explain gamer injuries to people just feels bad. Oh, this is gonna have terrible things in it. Hi! The basement of Vault-Tec HQ. Nothing good can come from this. Okay, what all do we got? Hi. Oh, I shouldn't have shot you. I'm sorry, friend. I keep forgetting to wait on the ghouls. Because I've ghoulish, they never would have attacked me. I just feel guilty now. I think they banned Mountain Dew in certain ingredients because of health problems, and also, yeah, that would make sense. There is a lot of caffeine in it, and it's... I've heard a story about Mountain Dew, and I have no idea if it's true or not. But I was told once by somebody, which is a terrible source. Told once by somebody is like the least legitimate source ever. But somebody tried to sue Mountain Dew, claiming that they found a dead mouse in their bottle. Like, and to get money from it. And Mountain Dew's defense, Beacon Hill. Really? Or am I... No, I'm thinking of Bunker Hill. Never mind. And so Mountain Dew's defense was they took a bottle of Mountain Dew and put a dead mouse in Mountain Dew and showed how long it takes for Mountain Dew to dissolve a mouse. And they said that the amount of time it would have taken the bottle to leave the factory to get to the store and like get on the shelf, it would have completely dissolved the mouse. So you couldn't have found a dead mouse in your Mountain Dew because it's so acidic you would never know if there was a dead mouse in your Mountain Dew. No idea if that's true, but it sounds terrifying. Ugh. Can't be that one. Pipes? No, can't be pipes. Mexico, we have label warnings when a product sees daily intake of calories. Makes sense. That's gross. Hey, Lindsay! Perfect time for you to join. You took the rifleman I think I did. I'll look. That's so stupid. It's very easy to recognize. They won't be that dumb. You never know. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Excel?
Got it.
Booyah. We're just playing a little Fallout. I think Mr. Davidson has been getting annoyed with Martin lately. I told Martin he should have probably back off a bit because I know Mr. Davidson has a temper. I saw him break a pool cue over Roger's head because he stood too close to the table when Mr. Davidson was taking a shot. Roger still has trouble with hearing in his right ear. Yeah, Davidson had some problems. I miss Sharon. She's been out for a couple of days and it's just not the same without her. No one upstairs heard from her. I'm starting to worry. Getting to see her face when I go upstairs for lunch, it was the highlight of my day. Well, I think Mr. Davidson had some problems. Unlock the door, please. Well, where does this go? It could happen at it. It could. That's true. It's true. Man, I've been going oh, we're outside. So I'm just in the area known as Beacon Hill. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Is there anything around here? I'm not seeing anything undiscovered. I'm assuming this is the way to the... Huh? Oh, nothing in this direction. Is this the way to the dead drop? It's not showing me as anything being close. Mass Fusion Building. What is in the Mass Fusion Building? I don't know what it's trying to tell me to do with the Mass Fusion Building. I wonder if that's the dead drop first. Yeah. I don't understand what's happening. Oh, well, let's fight this guy and then we'll figure it out. Oh, this is doing nothing. This is doing no things. Wow, really again? Come on. Got him. There, that did something. That did something. Didn't mean to shoot at nothing. Freezing pistol. Rad scorpion meat. Oh, I want that wonder glue too. I'm going there. What am I getting shot at by? Are they up here too? That must be what's going on. Okay. Let's... I am so far from where I was supposed to be. Okay, let's get a little bit of a ways away so I can fast travel and we'll go back to what we were supposed to be doing. Maybe. Oh, low power armor. Oh my god, hi! There's just a bear in the city. That was unexpected. I mean, why wouldn't there just be a bear in the city? How Have played Skyrim, took me a whole year. I have not tried Skyrim yet. That is, I feel like that's even longer than Fallout. Gauss Rifle, 2 OP, once you get the end state of getting Gauss Rifle, game over for every other NPC. Skyrim took me a year to mod it. Yeah. Year to mod it. There's so many Skyrim mods.
Got it.
Do not need to be grabbing all of the things I'm grabbing, but here we are. I was gonna say I want to try to fast travel, but if my husband is saying things like that, that means he's trying to fight somebody. Who are you trying to fight, dear? Uh-oh, hold on. See how he looks like that? That means the game's getting ready to crash. Yep, I was right. I knew it would crash. Back from lunch, super impressed. I am super surprised I'm still streaming. Oh, the game just crashed. So that's the thing. I got a save in. We're okay. I've learned that when things start doing that, that means they're gonna do that. Hold on. I should probably take that as a sign to finish, but that's okay. We're gonna at least finish what I was doing, and then we'll go back in. Yeah, I have not noticed the passage of time at all. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I can't remember the last time I've done that. Okay. It's just mad because it's trying to sync with the Steam cloud. We're gonna work? There we go. Yes, my background is John Hancock. Don't judge me. It's perfectly normal to have your computer background be a picture of your spouse. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have Steam? Are you a console player, or you play, like, you get your stuff through elsewise? We're slowly leveling up. Oh, you wanted to know if I had the Rifleman perk. I'm pretty sure I do. And then I'm gonna keep looking at the other perks for automatics and rifles. But I did upgrade Blacksmith because I needed it for a mod on my power armor. Console player, PS4. Nice, nice. Good stuff. Alright, let's see. Perk chart. Do I have Rifleman? I'm sure I do. Yes, I have level 2 Rifleman, even. So there you go. That was the answer to your question from like 5 years ago that I completely forgot about. Alright, let's go back over here. We can actually do something. Well, now I know that I need to walk through all of these cities again and see if I can find all of this stuff. I got confused, or confused isn't really the right word, but misguided. I got incorrect. What am I hearing? I gained misconceptions about the game because when you start in the upper left-hand corner and you come out of Vault 111, it's also spread out because you're in the woods. And then I started getting into the city and I was like, holy crap, there's so much stuff. I should get toughness. It helped a lot for you on Unlucky Valentine. I feel like I might have done one level into toughness. No, I have not done any into toughness. I've been trying to figure out what special stats I like the most. Although you can see at this point I've just invested a lot. But I did all the way down here to Ghoulish, which I did just so I could be with my husband. Which is kind of fun. But the ones, where are they? The sneak, these are the ones that have really helped me, is I got to sneak level 3. Because you no longer trigger enemy mines. And so when you're walking around places, you're not gonna, like, trigger mines, you're not gonna trigger traps. And for me, because I don't like to pay attention to where I'm walking, it was a game changer. So those are my, those are the things that I've enjoyed.
Got it.
Hello.
Quiet for my liking. Starting to hear myself think.
Why were you blindfolded? Oh, hopefully I didn't do anything weird there. Looking for a good game to play on PS4? Have you played Deathloop? That came out August of last year. I really liked it. It came out on PC as well. I don't have a PS4, but it came out on PC. I thoroughly enjoyed it. But I'm a big fan of the developer, Arcane. I know some people didn't like it as much, but I thought it was really great. I don't really know what people were expecting. Deathloop is really fun. So Deathloop is... How to explain Deathloop? The whole game is the same day over and over again, and I'm not a big fan of the games where, like, oh, you play a lot, and you die a lot, and you have to start over again, ha 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 ha, and, like, you have to redo the same progress over and over. This looks like it would be a game like that, but it isn't. You're stuck in a time loop, and you have to kill 8 people in the same day. 8 specific people in the same day, to break the loop and escape. And there's, like, a rival assassin who's coming after you and stuff. It's really fun. When I get a better graphics card, I'm going to stream it. Right now, my graphics card just barely runs it on medium. It doesn't really... There's no way I'd be able to get it to stream it. Hey! Ballistic weapons do permanently 5% more critical damage. I've heard good things about the Metro series. I've not played the Metro series myself, but I've watched a friend stream it.
Getting hungry.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I don't even remember hitting go on the Switch. I think it just turned when I got close. Well, that makes it easier to find them all.
Hey, I got it.
Ooh, this gun is so good. Hello, Gregory. Like Death Day? Kinda. I'll check out the recommendation. Yeah, I really liked it. Trying to think of stuff that I know that's on PS4. At the very least, like, watch the trailer for it and see if it would be something that you would like. But it's a game that's really good if you like to explore and find kind of cool, crazy stuff. Let's see, another PS4 game I played. Have you played Horizon Zero Dawn? That's an open world game. Where Deathloop is not. That one was really fun. I'm a big fan of the Dishonored series, which is the same developer as Deathloop, but those are a little bit older. Not significantly so, but a little bit.
Yes.
What are some of your favorite games to play? If I knew what you were into, I could recommend things like those things. So many teddy bears. It's a little concerning. I don't understand what's happening. Floor safe.
Hear that? Me neither.
Played Horizon Zero. Yeah, I haven't gotten to play Forbidden West yet because it's not been ported to the PC. But it's I really liked the first one. Really good, not really open world. At least the last one is open world elements, but you never feel like you're walking around from point A to point B. That's cool. Games like Fallout and stuff like that. Yeah, so I think you might like Deathloop. It's not quite as, like, skill tree. It's a little bit more straightforward shooter in that regard, but there's a lot more, like, environmental choices you can make. Like, there's a little bit of it in Fallout, but there's more of it in Deathloop. Like, if there's fire, you can cause the fire to spread and that sort of thing. Maybe there's this teddy bear super mutant. Could be. You're not wrong. It's always possible.
Nice.
Well, that was lucky. It's the same developer. I'm just gonna keep going down the same list. They're all Arcane developed and Bethesda published, but Prey is such a good game. It's kind of like a spiritual successor to BioShock. And I streamed that one last year, and it's so good. We're overjoyed to have a decorated war hero like Nate giving a speech at Concord. Nate, isn't that my husband? We should try to get people like him always bring in the funding. Save control, disengage lock. You could also try Anomaly from the Stalker series. It's free mod, base game. Oh, okay. Turret control? Are there turrets in here? Let's not activate them. Because I think I've already killed most of the super mutants. I don't know if that's if the Nate reference is supposed to be my dead husband or not. But I'm pretty sure my dead husband's name is Nate. I think. It's a little embarrassing. He would be very happy that I got remarried. He would want me to be happy and to be very focused on my new husband. He would want this for me. So I'm not bothered that I barely remember his name. There we go. Okay, so we did the thing. How doth we get out of here? Okay, this is also an exit. This is fine. What else is good? There's a lot of good stuff out there. Okay, so let's have a spin around. See, there's something in that direction I haven't found before. Where's the dead drop? Oh no. Let's see what's in this direction that I haven't found before. Couple things. Should save. So we're at 4 hours, 40 minutes. I think I'll get to about 5 hours, and then I really do need to stop, because then I've been doing this for a very long time, and I'm very hungry. So I'm going to set myself a limit, and at 5 hours we'll stop. So we'll have about 20 more minutes of the stream. I feel like this gun is going to be... yeah, I didn't even charge that at all.
Come out here so we can gut ya.
You get her, honey.
Run over yourself pretty well, sister.
Stop calling me sister. It's a weird kink. We're married. Okay. So this showed up on the map. Does that mean... I think what happened was John watched Star Wars and got confused. And so now he calls me sister. I think that's what's happening. So this is called the law offices. Can I get in? I don't know what happened there. Cambridge Campus Diner. Okay, let's check this out. So wrote that one down. Any more like open world games? Okay, open world. I personally haven't played too many open world games. I'm trying to think of ones that I've watched my friends play. Because Fallout and Horizon Zero Dawn were two of the first open world games I had played. Because I've been very intimidated by open world games. And I, for a long time, didn't have a computer that could run them anyway. Witcher 3. Yeah. I know a lot of people really like the Witcher series. And that's another one of those games that you would play for like 500 years on the same game. carrying too much and cannot run. That's what drugs are for.
Nice.
What do we got in here? Dish rag. I'm gonna be so encumbered. Gonna be so encumbered. This feels, as much as this is not what I should have done today, I have not done a 5-hour stream in so long, and it kind of feels good. To just sit and enjoy one thing for this amount of time. Yeah, right. Yeah, Nate and Nora. Carlos, I think you might be like a couple minutes behind. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is also great open world, lots of DLC. Right? I have never played an Assassin's Creed game, and I've been trying to think of... I may have asked you this before, too, because I've asked, like, everybody. But if I've never played an Assassin's Creed game before, what's, like, a good entry point? I've heard Far Cry is also good. I'm not sure I would like the content of Far Cry. But I've watched people play it, and it looks really fun. Good data. Where's the dead drop? Oh, the dead drop was over here. Okay. Let back over here. Was it didn't notice, but the button was grayed out. Oh, yeah. Far Cry Blood Dragon. Valhalla or the Ezio trilogy. So, oddly enough, Bear, I was looking on Steam, and Assassin's Creed 3 you can't buy on Steam anymore. And I think that's the one where you play as a Native American, so I'm wondering if it's considered like not polite anymore or something. Polite's not even close to the right word. Not... I don't know. If they realized that maybe there was some not good stuff in it. I wouldn't know having played it, but I can imagine there would be offensive content in it. But yeah, I can't buy that one on Steam.
Randolph here. Package 2 is away. Runner took some fire along the way back.
Politically correct. Thank you, Carlos. I appreciate it. I've been talking for 5 hours. My brain has stopped working.
Barring that, we need some more hostiles removed. Mr. Timms, out.
You're not missing much. Fair enough. Spin around here. Looks like I've discovered everything in the nearabouts. I know I'm still carrying too much and I still cannot run. Okay, well let's go here, and we'll clear these guys out, and that'll be a good end to the stream. Oh, Assassin's Creed Black Flag is great if you love pirates. See, I've looked into Black Flag a little bit, but I'm not sure I'd like the ship combat. My brain is in a constant state of struggle all day and I don't stream. What the heck? Hi? Game? Are you for real? What the heck? What is going on? Ah! Friggin'! Ugh. Sometimes this game. Sounded like a fat man better take some meds. Fine. I just spawned next to a behemoth. It's cool. As one does. Alright. Add some carry weight, grilled red stag, and some other stuff here will give me some carry weight. Nuke avoid. At least it's not Swan, that's true. Swan is already dead. I don't know why I'm getting experience points, but okay. I want all of this Mr. Handy Fuel. We'll do this Safe Mart and then call it good. I'm so freaking hungry. Alright. How do I get the Protectron to be my friend? Should I be picking up all these things? No. Am I going to? Absolutely. I know not everyone is Nintendo Switch, but Zelda Breath of the Wild is good. I've heard that as well. The look-see gave me nightmares of the creepiest thing ever. Apparently they took out Assassin's Creed because they wanted to buy the remaster? Well, that's a less wholesome reason for taking things away. But maybe that also means the game isn't as bad as I thought it might be. Heard really good things about Zelda game, but I'm never going to pay that much for a Switch.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Yeah, it's just there. You get to the point where there's just so many things to buy. I feel like. Okay.
Let's hope the rest of it doesn't get the same.
Honey. Shh. Okay, wow, it's about to get crazy in here.
We ain't a big mistake. I see you now.
Got him.
Graves.
Yep, there's gonna be a lot of these things in here. Melons. Where am I trying to get to? I've been in here before, so I'm not overly concerned. But see, that's kind of stuff. See how I set the floor on fire?
Had to be fair.
That's the kind of things you can do in like Deathloop or Prey that you can kind of do in these Bethesda games, but like Arcane really leans into it. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Okay, so I just had to clear out the area, right? And then now I just go back to Desdemona. Here's somebody else, I think. Maybe I do. No, yep, I do hear somebody else. The things we just shot, dear, the ghouls, they probably don't smell great. There's another one of these guys flopping around somewhere. I don't feel overly need to shoot everybody in here though. I've never played Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Origins, or Odyssey, so I can't speak to those games. So, for the Assassin's Creed games, do you really not need to play all of them to understand the story? Because that's part of my question too, is it's just like, if I want to understand what the heck is going on.
I guess you could call that trying.
I know you feel like Subnautica would be a great game if ghouls were in it. I do have Subnautica. I think, were you the one asking me about that before? Coming back in a minute? Sounds good. We're gonna go turn in these 2 quests that we just did, and then, I'll probably be done. Ow. Wait, did you guys just materialize through the door? Like, okay. Punishing Raider, right leg. It's saying there's something over here I've never discovered, so let's just walk over here. I'm not going to be able to fast travel anyway. So let's figure out what's over here. What have I never discovered that's over here? Still have some raiders in it? What is this place? Should probably save. Yeah, what is this place? Lexington Apartments. Let's go. We recommend playing the Ezio trilogy for the storyline baseline for Assassin's Creed, but something like Valhalla, you wouldn't necessarily have to play the originals. So, when you say the Ezio trilogy, is that the first 3? I think you do get some quick exposition to understand previous games, but you need to play the previous games because some of the plot points get... makes sense.
Oh, man. Please don't be feral again. Nothing there now. What do you think?
See, there's a mine, and see, this is where I was talking about. I didn't trigger that mine because of, or this tripwire, because of a perk I have, which is just excellent. It saved my butt so many times. That's trippy. I don't think that's a spotlight.
Hey, who's there?
Me?
Not your day.
Not feeling so good, are ya? Caring too much and cannot run? Yeah, I know. It's time to go unload stuff, that's for sure. Hey, an overdue buck. Ezio Trilogy is Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations. So did those come out and then they made 3? Or did they like make 1 and then, or did they make 2 and then 3 and then they like went back to him? Okay, let's go turn in some quests. And then after we turn in the quests, we'll call it good. Assassin's Creed 1 is good too, but it's probably very dated. I can't recall if they've done any remasters. Gotcha.
Up there, assume you're being
Desdemona.
watched. Randolph reports they got another synth to safety. That's 2 assists in your column.
Happy to help.
Happy to help. Pam's near 100% on Randolph. Her best guess is our people weren't infiltrated. But the station could be compromised any time now. So keep helping Mr. Timms.
Okay. I don't remember who Mr. Timms is. Is it gonna pop another quest? Well, I just want to see if it will. You're testing your Assassin's Creed knowledge. I don't understand Assassin's Creed. That's the thing, is I feel like it's a game series I would really like, except for I don't understand it. We'll go tell them. Hopefully they'll be less upset. Assassin's Creed 1 and the Ezio trilogy came before Assassin's Creed 3. Okay. I mean, this is almost a more confusing naming scheme than Jedi Outcast. That's saying something. Hello, Barber.
Well, you're still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super mutants yet, or... good news?
Those
Good
super
news.
mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh?
I probably was, yes. If I talk to Preston, he'll give me like 5 more of these. But we're gonna return to Sanctuary, drop off the stuff. But I'm gonna call it here, so we're ish. I'm gonna clean things up and then close the game down. But this was fun. This was 5 freaking hours. I really appreciate you guys coming out. I wasn't really expecting to see anybody today. But we had fun. We crafted some buildings and all of that. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'm streaming or not because I have 2 different sets of people that I'm trying to talk to.
Sure, check the stash.
And because of that, like, talking to them might eat up my stream time. But I will definitely be back during the week. But probably with more Frostpunk the next time I stream, just because I want to get back to Frostpunk. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you my pre-war money, because it's just gonna go better for me than trying to find it in there. Maybe I'm wrong. There we go. What else do you have? Okay. Nothing else, and then I'll give you ammo for your weapons. And then we'll just hop it over here, store all junk. We're significantly better. Okay. But thank you all for being here. Have a good 4th if it's a day you celebrate. And if it's not, I hope you have a good day. Anyway, thank you for being here. And I will catch you guys later.